Bless me. G'day, Pickled. Yeah, g'day. Alrighty, let's go. I feel like some city building, so some city building we shall do. Go!
Let your governorial
Easy.
Congratulations. Your priorities should be
Alright. No water yet. I don't like city skylines. It's bad, is the simple answer. It does poor population statistics, which leads to stupid things that I do not like or enjoy, so I don't play it. Easy explanation. Specifically, it assumes that everyone moving is the same age, and this leads to waves of death at the same time. Come on, give me access to my industries. Thank you. The new one is even worse than the old one in terms of its performance is just bleh. Done. Next. Let's do peaceful.
Caesar is at...
We'll do a full peaceful playthrough. Learn something new every day. I mean, so much of it is so silly. I watch Cal play a little of it occasionally, and it just... Oh yes, we've got this giant skyscraper that has 12 people working in it. What a well-balanced game. No, it's stupid. Turn our taxes down, we finally have control over that. Reservoir. I didn't like the look of Manor-Lords. I haven't watched lots of it. I watched maybe half an hour of it. But what I saw was mostly people just watching cows drag logs around, which doesn't interest me. You want to watch cows drag logs around? Go for it. Don't try and sell me on the idea. Very good. We need some temples. Ow. Okay. Farms. People gotta eat. And then we need a little bit for Caesar, because memory says he asks for some olives. And then the same here, you need food. Have I heard of Nordland? I think so. I think it tried to shill itself at me. But I didn't particularly... It didn't catch my eye. Set our exports to actually export. Okay, people need food. People need entertainment. And people need an education. The gods are getting grumpy, which is fair enough. Give them a full set of super temples, keep them happy. And we need one over here. Okay, Caesar says, where's my gift? There it is, have a bribe. Make a little bit more pottery to sell, and then wait for peace to go up. Want some more oil, but we're ahead of the curve. In fact, if we turn off our salary and send him a bribe, that should do. Next.
Your man.
Peaceful.
Once again.
Here we can get away with 1 giga block. Turn off our taxes. And set up export. Set up our God Keep Happy. Good. This is enough people to run the export industry. Hail, Rottle. G'day, g'day, mate. Pottery. Marble. I don't think we actually used the other one, but oh well. Pottery. Marble. Good, and then we need here, 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 here. We need the marble. They'll need some labour. I forgot to give them a doctor, fair enough. Have some doctors. Fix the people that died of disease. And don't accidentally block off the road to Rome for very long. Very good. That's labour for here. Make sure this stuff doesn't explode. Then it's time to get them food. Caesar will want some fruit. We get ahead of that curve. Give them all water. Give them all some prettiness. Is this an old mic? We sound warbled? We shouldn't sound warbled. Let's see if things are screwed up on... Yes, thank you. God, it's annoying when it automatically changes the input. Freaking stay on the input you're supposed to be. Thank you. That should be better now. Yeah. Hate Windows Update so much. So much! Anyway. Don't need both of those. Just one. Give them a well. Make sure these don't explode. Set one of you to pottery. One of you to veggies. Make a little bit extra. Make sure these don't explode. Then we need to get them actual food. But the alternative, yes. It's the worst of the operating systems except for all of the others.
Okay. 2 sources of labor. You merged. You merged. You may live. Prevent these from exploding. Give them water. Beautiful. Tell these to fetch. Then, these people will need food. God. Entertainment. Education. This side will need water. Give them prettiness. This side needs water. You need some prettiness. Make sure that we've marked our exports as exportable. Yes. Then they need food deliveries. And that should be it. Let time pass. And see if the 1 giga block does house enough people. The Emperor says, "Where's my pottery?" We give him some pottery, we give him a bribe. The gods are getting grumpy again. We have too many people in enough temples, so we build another temple set. Maybe 2. Doesn't do to let them get too pissy. Caesar says, "Where's my fruit?" Which isn't doing well enough. Please stockpile, don't use it. This is my fault for not marking fruit as not usable somewhere. Presumably here? Yes. There we go. Send Caesar his fruit. We need slightly more people here. Does that do it? And we can also squeeze into there. People don't believe in my city. Up the pay. Hold a little festival. Make people happy with us again. Send Caesar some pottery. There we go. What the 1 giga block has worked. Is this the same map as the other day? Maybe? It's one of the early maps, so it's one of the ones that you will do if you're doing the peaceful campaign. We also need some more culture, which is to say some more theatres. Everyone knows going to the theatre is the height of culture. So end of this year, we've got the prosperity. Next year we'll have the peace. We just need to send Caesar 1 bribe, and we should be good. Theatre. We go straight to the theatre. Just you wait, Henry Higgins. Just you wait. Okay, victory. Gigablock win.
Tarako's
And now we have the best.
Our recent expansion in the east must continue, now that the Greeks have reluctantly joined our empire. You are to establish Miletus as a great new city.
As a great new
Miletus
city.
is key to bringing Asia under Roman rule, as well as being the gateway to many other beckoning lands, from Egyptus to Syria. Create a city on the Lycian coast. I expect you to achieve levels of culture and prosperity beyond what you've done so far. The peoples of the East must clearly see the benefits of Roman rule. One small obstacle is the lack of farmland in this province. However, Miletus affords Roman citizens a new way to make a living. At Miletus, you will pioneer fishing. Romans have always been hesitant mariners. Although we do set sail to conquer overseas enemies and spread our empire to far shores, we Romans prefer to keep our feet dry. No Roman city has ever fished for its food on a large scale. You will change that. Miletus has abundant fishing grounds. You can spot them by the seabirds circling overhead. Build a shipyard to construct fishing boats. Fishing boats do not work out of the shipyard. To provide crews and to process their cargoes, build wharves. One wharf can serve only one fishing boat, so you must build a new wharf for every new fishing vessel that your shipyard builds. Wharf workers will
It's kind of
take
asked
fish to the
backwards, but
ground,
yep.
where it can be distributed just like any other food. Oh, by the way, although this is a peaceful province, peaceful is a relative term when you get this far away from Rome. You should be ready for minor trouble. Pay attention to any reports of enemy activity and be ready to defend your city. Walls and towers, backed up by a legion or two, ought to be quite sufficient.
Quite sufficient, and we will enjoy some fantastic Caesar 3 remix music.
Expansion in the east must continue, now that the Greeks have reluctantly joined our empire. You are to establish Miletus as a great new city. As a great new city.
All credit to Nottingham Systems for making this fantastic
Miletus
remix.
is key to bringing Asia under Roman rule, as well as being the gateway to many other beckoning lands, from Egyptus to Syria. Create a city on the Lycian coast. I expect you to achieve levels of culture and prosperity beyond what you've done so far. The peoples of the East must clearly see the benefits of Roman rule. One small obstacle is the lack of farmland in this province. However, Miletus affords Roman citizens a new way to make a living. At Miletus, you will pioneer fishing. 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 You will pioneer fishing. Romans have always been hesitant mariners. Although we do set sail to conquer fishing, overseas enemies and spread our empire to far shores, we Romans prefer to keep our feet fishing dry. No Roman city has ever fished for its food on a large scale. You will change that. You will pioneer fishing. Fishing. Miletus has abundant fishing grounds. You can spot them by the seabirds circling overhead. Build a shipyard to construct fishing boats. Fishing boats do not work out of the shipyard. To provide crews and to process their cargoes, build wharves. One wharf can serve only one fishing boat, so you must build a new wharf for every new fishing vessel that your shipyard builds. Wharf workers will take fish to the granary, where it can be distributed just like any other food. Oh, by the way, although this is a peaceful province, peaceful is a relative term when you get this far away from Rome. You should be ready for minor trouble. Pay attention to any reports of enemy activity and be ready to defend your city. Walls and towers, backed up by a legion or two, ought to be quite sufficient. Quite sufficient. Quite sufficient. Quite sufficient. Fishing. Quite sufficient. Quite sufficient. Fishing. Quite sufficient. You will pioneer fishing. 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 You will pioneer fishing.
Absolutely fantastic. What a champion for making that. Let's get our real music back, though. Alright. Now, we will be setting up fishing in time, but for now we're setting up our exports. Which does involve some fishing. Lovely. So, we want fish, we want oil, we want weapons. We also need a basic army. That'll do, we get our loan. We make our olive factories. Done. We make our weapons factories. Done, but we're going to need more workers for that, so we build another slum block. Accidentally made that a bit big. Little bit more, they say. Mark our exports as exportable. You, the fish, and the weapons. He's slightly grumpy that we've lost some money, but then all the exports start happening and suddenly we're rich. Kill the zebras. We are anti-horsey. Lovely. There are some more zebras to purge. Done. Now we can think about fishing for our food, as the music suggested. Will do nicely. We need to give them water. Give them some prettiness. Give them some more prettiness. Get rid of the ones that didn't merge. Convert those into food delivery. The education, entertainment. Very good. Some gardens, some gardens. These guys need some water. Done. Caesar says, give me some weapons. I say, very soon. Everyone go home. Next, this block. This block will run off not fish, but vegetables. Oh, sorry, vegetables. Fruit. We'll need some labor. It will all need to not burn down. Very good. These guys will need water. Wait, I said don't burn down. But you can have some separate don't burn down then, if you're going to be so demanding. There, that should make you happy. Let's go. Market, market, market. Library, theatre, done. Give them water. Give them pretty. Give them more pretty. They're gonna need a god. Caesar also wants something else. Weapon, done. Furniture, you say? Sure, we can get on that. Come on. No, furniture. Done. Make sure this knows that it only accepts furniture. Yes, we need to start doing pottery. Pottery is an import on this map. Yes. No exploding. You accept pottery. Good. That'll do. Give this tent water. Mars is grumpy that we've increased our population but not given him more temples. So let's deal with that. Stop it. Small temple. There, that makes the gods stop being grumble pants. Caesar says, where's my furniture? We say, here's your furniture. We give him a bribe. Very good. This needs upgraded resources as well. So do you. That needs some water. That should be the prosperity. Now we just need people. So come across to Fish Island. Get fishing. This all needs to not explode. They need to not die. Buildings need to not explode. They need water. Except I've built the temple in the wrong place. It's in the way of the water. There we go. They need some prettiness. They need some prettiness. Then they need food delivery. They need a god. No, they've already got a god. They need entertainment and education. Done. You specifically need water. Are they here? Okay, let prosperity tick up. And this apparently needs slightly more food. Or fewer houses. Fewer houses works too. We still need some more people. There is room for one more block based off of this food. Make sure it doesn't explode. Give them some water. And build the final block, or at least what we hope to be the final block. Get them water. We need some cut-through roads. They need some pretty... But these are also trying to explode, so... say no to that. Okay, last thing they need is a god. Check our god ratios in case one of them is especially angry. No, they're okay. Caesar is angry. We throw him his furniture. We throw him a bribe. Apparently need one more big statue to make you happy. Some gardens. Trim down the non-mergers. Okay, prosperity's hit. We just need culture, so we do a little bit of culture spam. Assuming we're almost there. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That's enough for all our people in terms of theaters. We need a little bit for libraries. There we go, that's libraries, and then we just need to shove in a couple more people. Wait for the start of the next year, shove in a couple of people over here. Victory, next.
As I expected, the example
We have pioneered fishing.
other eastern cities to negotiate terms for joint.
Lugdunum.
Caesar!
Set up the little secret pig farm. One is going to be marble, one is going to be weapons, one is going to be pigs, for giving to Caesar when he begs for pigs, or demands pigs. Clear out this, that's going to be soldiers. This is initial slum. Turn down our tax. And go, go, go. Make sure you know you're only pig. Check. Marble. 3 to begin with, that's going to be plenty. And then Iron. 3 is also probably plenty. Give them some water. Give them no explode. Done. These move in. One set of gods. We need our 1 javelin fort to clear out the wolfies. Tell the world that we sell those weapons. Yeah. Caesar's grumpy that we spent all our money, but that's fine. We're now making enough weapons to export and make real money. Javelins are finished. We go clear out the wolves. Okay, wolves taken care of. Because we don't want to have to infinite temple spam, we have access to marble, we don't mind building some oracles. That takes care of enough gods for the whole map. Everything else is just export now. Okay, next. Clear off this. Turn this into a farming island. They will want water. They will want to not explode. And to not die. They will want a god. Water. They want pretty. They will want more housing. Find what merges and kill the rest. Caesar wants pig. We give him his pig. Send him a bribe. Lower our own pay. Our own pay is exorbitant. It's draining money from the city. Oops. Not you. I want you back. The rest of that is good. You need library. Theatre. Food. Okay, and then that fills in. You need a bit of extra pretty. Good, that fills in. Then we do the area at the back. Because it isn't infected by natives. And then this will provide the workforce to do the main areas. This will need water. They will want to not die. They will want to not explode. Okay, no, 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 no. Give them water. It's a very efficient watering plaza. Give them a god. Give them entertainment. Give them education. Kind of want tax as well, so we'll get rid of one of you. Tax. Food delivery. And we're happy. That will fill in and provide enough workforce for the next farm zone. Which is to be over here. But also we need to tame the natives. So we cannot have the natives blowing up our shit. Two, just in case they go the wrong way. And I know it looks like we're short on workers, but that's because they're still moving into this. No, 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 I want that. You... It's probably not big enough, really. Actually, you know what? We'll do you last. We'll do this one first, because it's easier. We'll want water. Housing, space, space, housing. Housing, housing. No explode, no die. Caesar says, where's my pigs? There's your pigs. Have a bribe as well. Need a labor source there. One does grain, one does pig. Then we set up actually fetching those resources. Actually, no, not you. You get in the way of the deliveries. Like that. You need labor. You need water. You need to not explode. Go. Then we need to set up pig. Has the global market changed yet? Yes. We can also now sell Marble. Get selling. You need water. You need water. You need to not explode, and then we need to harvest pigs.
There.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't build the... Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't build the road there. There. Stop blowing shit up. I built you your anti-blow up. Grumble pants. Okay, then these guys need Hail Saroid. Yeah, we're doing some city simming. We need food deliveries. We need education. We need entertainment. They need water. Go. Caesar wants more meat. You may have it. They need more pretty. They need a god. And then they need a Colosseum. And an amphitheater. None of those merged, to our horror. We will try here. There's the merger we're looking for. Give you a well. Give you some extra pretty. Same with you. Same with you. Now we need to get pottery and heat's still manageable. Heat's been fine the last couple of weeks. It's been lovely weather. This should be producing tons of pottery for us, ideally. So, set that up. So we are also short the pottery. Thank you. Give you water. Turn you into a massive pottery export zone. Mark the pottery as exportable. Done. And it looks like we're short of people, but this is still moving people in, so we'll be fine. You are not supposed to be full of these. Oops. You're supposed to be full of pottery and oil, which is to say furniture. We do need one that actually has pottery though, so you can fetch pottery across. And we can produce a little bit more. Looks good. This is producing more food than they're consuming. We can choink some down here and have another little bit of a block. And then maybe get rid of our true slum. Yeah, what do you want, Vummer? What's up? And, you wouldn't have an ETA on those covers. Could I zoom in as far as possible on a loop? This is not Augustus. There is no zoom. We can smooth pan, but there is no zoom. You'd need to be in Augustus for that. And I don't think I've set up Augustus on the new PC. So sorry. I could do that if you really need to, but I don't currently have it set up on the new PC. Extra granary, because we need 2. Tell them to yoink the grain. It's not vital. Well, there's your current 2 blocks. We only have Casa at the moment. What housing were you specifically after, or what are you looking to get a snip of? Okay, we've got those. This needs labor. It needs water. It needs to not explode, so does this. Just a loop of any block? Okay. No loops? You're creating a no loop, no boring loop meme? Give them the water, give them food, give them education, give them a god, give them entertainment. That'll do. That should be a whole bunch more people. Give them some plaza, because they're being pissy. That should provide enough workforce to do the last of the stuff. So, pottery. No, we need to say import the furniture. Go. Which is to say import you and turn it into furniture. Three, 4. Cut you off and have 1 extra native tamer. Although then... No, I'd prefer you to be here then. And then have a separate one for the finished furniture. Although they could both do both, and that way there's more ability to supply. Yeah, both do both. Next. Oil. You. Oil, accept. Done. Next. Food needs to come across to here. New. 1, 2, 2. 2. That needs to be slightly chipped in so that we can fit the Colosseum. This needs to not explode. They need to not die. They need a god. Come on. Education. Entertainment part 1. Come on, give me my theatre. Thank you. Part 2. Part 3. Both of these need gladiators and lions, and we need 2 granaries. 1 for wheat, 1 for pig. Good, we need an actor colony. We shove you there. Give these people water. Don't actually have any aqueducts to copy. There. Give them pretty. Give them garden. Give them back garden. What exploded where? Okay, you claim that you explode. Fine, what about there? And there. That looks good. Mark the oil as importable. Good. This will need a fetching fetching. Yoink. 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 Done. Except that it needs to actually fetch that one. Okay, if you're going to keep saying you explode, you get to have anti-explode. Caesar is grumpy, give him his marble, send him a bribe. Alright. That's everything. Furniture exists, pottery exists, oil exists, we can start upgrading these to final tier. Bath. Barber. Marble for Caesar. Now they want a school. Can do. Beautiful. Now they want prettiness. Can do. Statues. Doesn't fit. Fine. More gardens. It is amazing that you are managing to explode. Genuinely. Gods are upset, which doesn't make sense unless we're disbalanced, so let's go check that. Yes, Mercury is annoyed that we're anti-preferencing him. Build another Mercury. Okay, this needs market, market. Library. Get rid of you. No, we already have library. School. Check, check, check. Bath. Then we need to tax them. fact, everyone should be taxed. Which means we also have to pay people. They don't like being taxed if they aren't paid. Caesar's a dick about his marble? Give me my marble! Where's my marble? Give me marble! Furniture? There's plenty of furniture. What are you complaining about? Maybe you want an extra market. You still say there's not enough entertainment, because apparently need a second one of you. Okay, you want plaza / prettiness, which we can do. Replace some of the gardens with statues. Beautiful. Force merges. Kill off our tent spam. This side still wants apparently prettiness, so can do. Big statue, big statue. Now what? You say no barber, can do. Barber, barber. And we need slightly more wheat, slightly less pig. More marble, says Caesar. Done. And now let's just wait for prosperity to tick up. $39. What we could do is make these guys also have pottery and a bath. Same down here. Good. 45, one more year, culture spam, done. One more year? One more year. Culture spam, so what do we need? We've got 3,000 worth of theaters. 4, 5, 6, 7, that's plenty. Then libraries. Done. Culture spam success. Caesar wants one last bribe. Have some meat. Have a gift. Year ends win. Thank you. Next.
Syria and Judea recently joined our empire.
Okay. This map is the first one where you actually have to build patricians, and is therefore usually a big stumbling block for people learning the game. First slum block. Done. Set our tax rate to 0, so people are happy with us. Build our first little god thing. Keep the gods happy. Good. That's a barber, not a doctor. They needed barbers. We need here is going to be temporarily army and shipbuilding. Eventually we'll produce food there, but not for the moment. Then we need our army. Very good. Get rid of you. Make our export industries. The largest ship bridge known to man. Like that. It will need labor. The docks go on this side. This will need labor. Wait, I built you a... Oh, you mean right now. Okay, not last map. Thank you. And we have a fumigation because I didn't... I thought you were lagging. That's on me. Done, 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 done. Come on. They're grumpy that I didn't keep up with the pay rise. Here. Have a festival. Become happy. Thank you. They finally move in, but not quickly enough to save the docks. Dock, dock. Wharf, wharf, wharf. This is a huge block, but we're going to be fitting a lot of warehouses in here. We will be having iron, marble. Actually, marble we will do separately. Iron, weapons, fish, and later all sorts of goods for the patricians. Iron, 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 iron. 4 should be plenty. Weapons, weapons. Weapons, 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 weapons. 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more pair. 4. Then we can actually have marble. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple of excess of these so that we can export the iron as well. This all needs to not explode. That should do. We're going to need more slave laborers to work those jobs. They are going to be here. Slightly too big, will live. Doctor. Double prefect. Engineer. Go. We'll need slightly more. Beautiful. We can have one real legion, but the rest are Javs. And I didn't buy the... Oops! I haven't bought the trade routes and it's too late. Actually, it let me. Export. I am surprised by that. Very surprised. Go. Will it be enough to save us? Maybe. We open a second. Weapons go. More marble go. Weapons go. Marble only. And that probably means we're going to need more army, but we'll see. Maybe we recover our money swiftly enough. You need to accept weapons again. You need to not accept marble, only accept iron. Caesar is pissed. We solve that by bribing him. By bribing him. 2, 3. Gift. Turn down our pay, which I should have remembered to do straight away. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll bribe him once more and then he's gone. Okay, next. What else? We would like to do furniture as well. So, one more slum loop. So otherwise it will be difficult to pay for the goods for the patricians. Cleanliness and godliness adjacency. Done. We will need some actual oracles. Oh, that hurts. Undo. Okay, that should keep us good for the gods for basically forever. The Emperor immediately runs away because we bribed him. Send him another bribe just to make sure he stays sweet. Watch the money roll in. In fact, we could have slightly more marble. You could have some pretty. And then we want you to actually eat. Move the no explode. The barracks also is going to move to next to the weapons. This is fine. You only accept fish. We move this to over here. Good, so that this can be more fishing. And we have our first non-slum people. Caesar wants some iron, and we can do that pretty easily. We've got a whole warehouse full of the stuff. There you go. Some prettiness. They need a god. Makes sense enough that they are Neptune. They need goods distribution. They need education. And they need some entertainment. Taxing, because we're eventually going to transition into tax. Some prettiness. Could you please stop telling me about everything that's happening and let me build these gardens? Thank you. You were the barracks. And apparently we need some more anti-explode over here. Can do. What's your guy's problem? Entertainment? This guy isn't moving around? Fine. Have one at the bottom side as well. And that's probably then... Come on, I need you to go the other way. They're really fighting us. Fine, have an extra. Done. We want the rest of these. Done. Good. We can start importing stuff for the patricians. What do we need? We need... wine. We need... olives. We need... wheat. Wine. Olives. Wheat. Goodbye money. One for fish. One for wheat. And then we need to actually make the oil. 3 should be plenty. Mark those goods as tradable. Tick, 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 good. Money absolutely flies out the window. Let's turn this into proper people. Some disgustingly wiggly road. But what are you going to do? Fish. Fetch the fish. They will need some midpoint labor. They will all need to not explode. Especially you. Well, let that fill up. Now, what was that Caesar wanted? He wanted iron. Done. Have another bribe. These guys need water. Here, and I kind of wanted there, but we'll do there to there. You're just going to have to die. Beautiful. Plaza. Plaza. Gardens. Caesar says, where's my iron? No, he says, thank you for the iron. These need all the basics. So, God. We're up to Ceres again. Library, library, theatre, theatre, and then we need to supply the actual goods. Food delivery. Food delivery. We should try and squeeze in tax somewhere. If I move these... then tax could live in the bottom. Done. Why? Oh, I didn't actually connect the food. I'm an idiot. Move across one. Connection to the food. Done. Beautiful. Next. This block. Food. Go. Fish. Housing. This needs to not explode. Pays more wages, and so must we. Plaza. They will need water. Let's pay those wages. Very good. Did we ever add in that wood? We did not. We should add in the wood making. The furniture. Partially because we're going to want them for the patricians, partially for selling. You... Yes, that's fine. No explode. No explode. No explode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that isn't enough, we could add in more later. Hopefully that is enough. The matching workshops. Done, and that chews up a whole bunch of the unemployment as well. What else do we need? We need... pottery. And we need one that fetches the finished chairs from over there. Mark the pottery as importable. Done. These need their water. You don't need to exist, neither do you. You can become a water. Done. Pretty inners. This side is services. Food, food, God. Education. Entertainment. Tax, go. They upgrade, then we're happy. Then basically all we need is the patricians. Why am I not seeing finished oil? Because I didn't mark it as oil accepts. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Caesar says, where's my iron? We chuck him his iron. We chuck him a bribe. And then patrician block. Thank you, Nemi. G'day, Nemi. Now this can't be an uber patrician block, it can only be medium because there's only 2 food types available. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. At your service, thank you. You won't ever be able to use it? Why? Go ahead, use it. It's there to be used. Yes. And we want prefect, prefect, prefect. Prefect. Engineer, 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 engineer. Doctor, doctor. Barber. Let those move in. You're missing out, says Nemi. One of his joys is telling other people they're silly. Silly blobber. Big statue, big statue, big statue. Fountain. 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 They will need water. That's half of it. This will need water. Done. Give them plaza. This side needs fetching granaries. One for you, one for fish. Do we need slightly more fish production? No, it looks like we're fine. You need water. So do you. Actually, you could have real water. So could you even, maybe. It is amazing that those have managed to burn down when there are 2 of those there. Put another one on that bottom side. Okay, next we need one more set of fetching warehouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Okay, then we need... Actually, no, there is not the correct place to put that. Another labor source here, so that this can become where the entertainment workers or entertainment buildings get their existence from. Really? None of you merge? What about there? There we go. We want one of pretty much everything. Chariot. Give me the news. You've got a hot case of loving property. Pottery. Doctor, doctor. Doctor, doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of loving pottery too. Lion. Gladiator. Actor. Done. Then we start giving them this entertainment. So, Hippodrome. Colosseum. Amphitheater. Theater. Done. They need to start being given stuff. And we want our center line of statues. They need market, 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 market. Why is that so much wine and not anything else? Yo, stop it with the wine. Go get other stuff. we need... They've got markets, so they need... School, school. Library, library. Hospital, hospital. Academy, academy. Tax office. Very important. Then they need gods. Done. Then let them evolve, basically. No, baths. We need baths. Go. Evolve, 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 and then just make more. These would like some more iron. Done. Have a bribe as well. You claim it's not pretty enough, so we shove in some big statues. Done. Next row. What's the occasion? I just felt like playing some Caesar, Jake. I was rewatching Baron's mod challenges, and I felt in the mood. Watching Baron die to oil import, and then finally learn his lesson to just go at speed 5 until he has giant stack of money before doing anything. Alright, that'll do. Is that enough? We need slightly more people. This is apparently not enough food for these guys. Cut you back, cut you back. Cut you back, cut you back. Cut you back, cut you back. And then this zone could be the last one. One bit of labor. No explodey. No explodey. Very sad that none of those merged. Try again. There we go. You can have water. And then we create one last zone. Maybe even only a linear zone. You need to reach slightly further, please. There. Oh, too much not money. Fair enough. Tax go up now. Tax go up now. Immediately money recovers. Have a bit of a festival to make sure people don't get grumpy about my tax rate. Yes, they're already grumpy about my tax rate. Turn it back down to a sensible percent. Ow. Not quick enough. Slow down. Put down the protesters. Amazing that like 3 seconds of putting down protesters killed off both those houses. Go and go. You need rebuild. And you, and then we're happy again. That will be probably over here? No? What burnt down? It will be because moving from the other zone. No, here, because I was dealing with that. Fair enough. No explode, no explode. No explode, that is entirely my fault. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Shove in that housing, replenish what was just lost there. Garden, garden. And that should do it. Whew. Thank you, Goka. You've seen some truly magnificent layouts for this map. You should be happy now, but we'll fix this through the applied use of employment. Totally useful employment. But now no one should be grumpy about unemployment. Caesar wants iron and a bribe. You really should be happy now. Tax is low, or did pay go? Okay, pay went up when I wasn't looking. There we go. That fixes everything. That and one more little festival. Some more unemployment sink. Not so much that we actually don't have jobs. There. Does prosperity go up at the end of the year? Yes. Go, go, go. More iron, says Caesar. Done. He says thank you. You need some prettiness. Go. And then we need some culture spam. We're at 8. 8. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,500. 7. Done. No more of that needed. Libraries. We shouldn't need very many because I use libraries to do most everything. I'd be surprised if that isn't enough libraries. Yes, it is. Cut back our excess labor sink. End of the year, plus 1 bribe to Caesar. Done. Thumbnails done. Okay, next. Not Lutetia. Valentia.
For many generations.
You. Here. Go. Go. Erase all of this. Create our little fishing house. So that I don't have to think about where fish are being generated. This time we remember to open our trade routes early. Yoink. Sell. 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 No, 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 not import. Out. Trade go out. And fishing. And pottery. It has so much of everything. It feels bad for the soul. Nah. I like doing things. I like the do it quick fun. Doing it pretty fun is also nice, but doing it quick fun, there are both kinds. Okay, you. Something like that. We will need labor. You want to connect up to here. You across, down. You will need labor. Then we need many, many, many labor sink. Sources, actually. Labor sources. You... Go. Very good. This needs to all not explode. Then we need one for fish, one for wine, one for pottery. Go. You don't need to exist. These need to not explode. Oil and olives. Did I do the wrong one first? Yes, I did. One more people source. And matching God Ghetto. No. Done. I'll let that fill in. Fish. Fish. Really? But you've got 2 of these. Oh well, we don't need both. We can live with just one. Gonna need even more than that, seemingly, so... You... We do need our barracks. And we need our army. Okay, and then we need our exports. So... Clay. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, this map has annoying clay collapses turned on. It's an absolute terror. 1, 2, 3. And then olives. And wine. Go. Wait for our money to recover before we do any more. Yes, Caesar is slightly grumpy. We can turn off our pay. Give that back to the city. Make sure that we had marked everything as tradable. Export, 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 export. Export, tick. There's the annoying destroy your clay event. It's just painful hassle. No God Ghetto? God Ghetto is here. And we don't need Mars or Neptune. Send Caesar a bribe in a second. Did I forget to turn down my tax? Yes, I did. What an idiot. Therefore, baby festival. Send Caesar that bribe. 2 months of high tax. 1. Or high pay to myself, I should say. 2. Micro that back down. Money is in the good again. We can finish off the oil. If I move you, I can fit one more oil work, or one more vine. Olives, done. Bloody collapsing clay pit annoyance. aren't either of you actually full? Come on, fill up. Finish off the rest of the army. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, has it been almost time to bribe Caesar? We're gonna want... Ooh. Ooh, I don't have enough. I don't know if this is gonna be enough favor. And actually, that's 1 month too soon. Ugh. Well, micro hell it is. Do do do. Undoing our speediness. Don't you dare go after the buildings. Okay, Caesar dealt with. Whew, speed back up. Okay, another slum block needed, or we could just give you guys water. 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 Go. Water. Give you guys prettiness. And I already have far too much. Dial that back. Send Caesar a gift. Keep him happy. We need one more, definitely. Over here. One more slum block before we can start doing farming and upgrade the bottom slum block to real people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. We're also going to need more gods if our population's now cresting 1,500. Done. Okay, that should be enough people to run these farms. Or farming for those people. Surely one of those will merge. No exploding. No exploding. You only accept this. You need water. And then these guys may eat. They need education. They need entertainment. They need a god. Done. This side is yes, because it's got the water. Done. Give them gardens. Give them gardens. Give you gardens. And then kill off the unbelievers. Okay, this zone can do the patricians, pottery, and possibly... no, just the pottery, I think. Pottery. Don't explode. Get out of the way, homeless person. Bloody homeless people getting in the way. Done. That, however, means I need to upscale some more workers to be fed, to provide more labor. Actually, then that works. No exploding. You live on fish. Caesar wants something and is saying I didn't give it. Furniture, sure. Let's make your furniture production. And what will eventually service the... it's a little bit far away from the patricians. I should probably run it off this one. There. Timber, 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 timber. Done. Except these now need their food and water. Cut through road. Food. Food. Water, water. Water, water. Water, water. 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 Prettiness. 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 Go. Slay the unbelievers. Okay, they need a god. They need a library. They need entertainment. Done. Give that time. Everyone moves in. Caesar says, where's my furniture? There you go. We've gone a nice long time without having a cave-in. And in fact, we kind of need more. So you will move. And we probably move you as well. Done. Actually, I need one more to make up for the one that died too. There we go. To move you. These guys deserve food. deserve is perhaps strong. They're going to get food. And the patrician fish gets set up. That feels awkward. I think we just go like that. Okay, you need food delivery. You need water. Smallest aqueduct. You need a god. You need library. You need entertainment. Very good. Water, water, water. There. Garden, interior, plaza, happiness. Very good. Any unbelievers can be purged. Let the rest level up. Okay, and that's enough people to think about setting up the, patrician farming, maybe? No, I'd like a little bit more, unless you're still filling in. No, we need one more. So, down here. Two. Yes. Find out what merges. He says, "Where's my furniture? There's your furniture, and have a bribe." Go. They need... Well, wait for them to fill in first, but they need to not explode, so... And they need a doctor. Make it pretty. Minus the bits for watering. Plaza. Then water. And water for you. Kill off the unbelievers. Then you need food delivery. You need education, entertainment, and a god. How are we doing for our god happiness? Send Caesar his requested furniture. We need to do a whole lot more god ghettoing. There. And probably one more. There. Fortunately, the water doesn't reach to there, but it doesn't get in the way of anything. You. Done. Now that is super duper enough labour to do our patrician stuff. So, first step. One labour source here. An extra pair of no explode. Granary, granary, granary. One for fish. One for wheat. Oh. One for veggies. Veggies? Or is it fruit? Yeah, it is veggies. You need water. Okay, up. Up, across. We can have full level patricians here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. It's a little bit awkward that that's going to be so far for the granaries, but oh well. Yeah, I'm sure we'll manage. You. Statues and water. No explode. Explode. No, that's reserved for markets. Okay. Would have been nice if you had emerged. That'll do. Across to these farms. So, wheat, wheat, wheat. Actually, we only need 2, really. Veggies, 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 veggies. Their own personal oil. And their own personal wine. Looks like we could fit slightly more. Maybe even kill you for this one. Yes. Water. Okay, this side needs its granaries. Is Wolda the most Australian thing I say? Wooda? That's more a horse thing. It's a, please go slowly to the horse noise. Like G up is go quicker. Wooda is slow down to horses. Or at least that's the noise that is customarily used here. Okay, those exist. We need... You will fetch that and that. You are going to be oil. You are going to be pottery. Sorry. Wine. And this side, same stuff. Except you will be those. We need the workshops. Oil, 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 Wine, wine, wine. Wine! Very good. We're going to need the entertainment source buildings, which can go there. Chariot, actor. Actually, I think we wait on Gladiator, because there is a Gladiator Revolt on this map. And Lion. And then at this end, you have the Sinks. We move you. Hippodrome, Coliseum, Amphitheatre Theatre. Except, of course, the theatre doesn't fit, so move the... No, move the water. Done. Done, and that chews up a huge chunk of the unemployment. You need water. Gold. You need your plaza. It's probably time to start paying and taxing. Make sure everywhere here has basic tax. Done. We need more, so... Where will we go? Here? No, there's not enough coastline there. Where can I shove more? We can shove more right by the start. Here. Something like that. One, two. No explode. No explode. Will Wheaton? Down. This can be a reasonably large one. Done. No explode, no explode. Explode, no getting sick. This and this as well, please. Get them their water. Done. Wine for Caesar. Done, and send him a bribe. Fill this in. Plaza, plaza. What god are we up to? God 2. Then one of everything for the supply of basic goodies. Market, market, market. Give them water. Words of wisdom. Write in sea. When I find myself in times of trouble, friends and colleagues come to me, speaking words of wisdom, write in sea. Ride and see, ride and see, ride and see, ride and see. Only fuels used for Tran. Ride and see. Do we need anything else there? Yes, we need tax. Done, that just needs time to charge up. Now, services for you. Also, why aren't you full? Because you're being annoying. Fine. Straight line. Branch off. Veggies. And if you need your own labor because of that, then have it. Good. Okay, that should be every food type. Except that apparently the wheat and the vegetables are the wrong way around. Done. Services. Market, 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 market. School, school. Library, library. Hospitals down the bottom because they're ugly and no one wants to live near them. Academy. Bath, bath. How are we going to get you water? Painfully. And by moving your library. Good. Let these start to fill in. God, 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 you say. Fair enough. You have all the gods. Apparently I made this excess sized, but there is an upside. It means that the middle can be... Oh no, it's not exercise, because we can import the other wine. It's just... We need to swap over to wine import rather than export, which is going to be painful on our wallet. Set you to do nothing. You in fact die now. We no longer need this wine. No, 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 no. No, no. You can become slightly more olives for exporting. We say wine now comes in instead of goes out. Fix the collapsed you. Okay, what else do you need? You need more prettiness, you say. Can do. Move the water so that we can fit in some more prettiness. Very good. Or are we going to split them? Actually, let's split them with the tiny statues, just for the sake of if they demerge, it's more convenient not to have to micro them. Oh. These need some more prettiness. Come on, I've given you enough. Be happy. Thank you. Okay, that should bring prosperity up. If we need any more, we can do it via giving these guys pointless pottery. Fine, I'll just do 2 over here. You fetch. Actually, no, not that side, this side. But I can't fit it on this side, fair enough. We can do it like that, though. Done. And then they need a supply one. Which can go there. Actually, it can't go there. It can go... just to lack one bit of uplift. Done. And you... there's enough local supply. We don't need you to have your own production. Give you baths. All right. Now what? We still need even more people, seemingly. I forgot to send... well, I didn't send an army. We're gonna have to bribe Caesar a whole bunch then. Which ones have actually got excess food so we can provide some more people? This one. People. Done. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No! Bribe. We need to wait 1 more month. Slow down. Well, that housing block's dying. Yeah. Yeah. Bribe son. Caesar, go away. Good riddance. Okay. Aqueduct. Everyone go home. Emperor loves us again. Bloody. It is my fault for not paying attention to the pop-up events and doing building, but still... Warehouse. Pottery. Housing. No explode. You fetch. Yes. Housing, housing, housing. You are no explode and doctor. Fix. Kill off the unbelievers. Okay, city reclaimed. Good for you. Wine, yes. Bribe, yes. 2 more months. Speed back up, full speed. Bribe. Two, three. Good riddance. This has enough to supply the last little people we need. Go. Linear block. Collapsed clay refreshed. Done. Done. Yeah, we need to know exploit these. I accept that. Done. Garden. And education. Okay, that should be the last of the people. Prosperity, tick. Peace, tick. Favor, send a bribe. Tick. Culture. We need to culture spam. Firstly, the gods. More gods. Should be enough for the gods. Maybe one more. There. We need libraries. There. What don't you think we have? Apparently we need theatres. Libraries is good. In fact, we could have far less libraries. Theatres. Theatres still need more. Can do. Okay, and then it's just let the last couple of these people move in. And if it hits the start of the year and we're still above prosperity, we can cheat by doing something like that. But that took our culture back under. We need one more Venus. And that should be it. Yeah, thank you.
Hispania's new capital is
Hail,
exactly what
Sunaj.
we needed to bind that far.
Next. Caesarea.
How are
This one is a really rough start. You start with a city that is already burning down and that it's about to be attacked in a month when you have no defenses. It is really a rough start. You want an engineer's post. You want to cut off. Turn off all the fountains. Spend Mars a bribe. Not that it's going to do much, because the attack is going to come before the bribe. Kill off this, so that this guy gets labor access. And hope that our other people redirect to there. Turn off our pay. So these guys come in. They attack the old city. They didn't get killed. Okay.
I am most
Again.
how are
Fine. We'll make a couple more prefects. Not you, not you. Same deal. You there, no. Bribe you, yes. Pay, no. Pay, no. Maybe make this even one gigantic block. Okay. Is that enough? Come on over. Come on over. We go. We can lose all this. This starts filling in. We say yes. 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 We give it no explodies. And no die. Good enough. Exports. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Blow up all of this, but first we will save in case it decides that I've lost too much population. Boom. Very good. No explode. No explode. Godslom. Beautiful. And exports. Fruit, check. Olives, check. Do. We need our barracks, although we'd prefer the barracks to be here for the moment. Speed up. We need an army. And we need to make sure our exports are correct. Oil, go. Fruit, go. Caesar wants oil. Caesar can stuff it. It's much more important that we get out of debt. Like that. Overseas, what money could be made? We can make furniture for export and iron. Let's assume 4 is enough. That also says we need more workers. Workers exist. Really should have done that in the other order. I should have done this house before the other houses. Could any of you please merge? Thank you. One, two, three. We need one more. 4. You accept furniture. You yoink iron. And 2 more yoinking iron. Then we set up iron over here. Partially to make some real weapons, but mostly for the actual iron. No explodey. No explodey. Alright, the barracks needs to move over to there. Military Academy. Caesar says you have my oil, give it to me. I'll say okay at last, seeing as we're kind of out of debt. We need another set of god spam. Very good. How did you die? How? You have two... You have two! That's insanity. Do it again. Move in. You have two prefects! Thank you. Alright. Last couple of workers might have been caused by our slight worker shortage. Alright. One, two. Build up the rest of the army while we wait for money to accumulate. One real legion. No, 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 not horsies, never horsies. Make sure those resources are set as exportable. I need to buy the trade routes, what an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. There we go. Money absolutely flies in with the new exports. Caesar says oil, I say yes sir. Last unit, we need one more legionary. Okay. Feeding these people. But feeding these people comes after setting up next slum loop. Here. Go. Now they will need water. Internal gardens. And then they will need food. It's alright. Lovely. Okay, that's enough food for you guys. Eat, my pretties. Eat! Visit the libraries. Visit the theaters. Have at least some god access. Done. Huge upswell of population. Shove in some extra god in the spare space. Keep the gods happy. That means we can then use that new food, that new labor, to run these guys' food. You don't work, but that one will. Your own labor. Your own labor. I'm amazed that none of those merged. Okay, they need an ingress point. 1, 2. They need water. Well then, you know what? These two can die. Can make that go straight across. And you can be this water. And then as for this side... Good. You may now all have water. Plaza. Interior gardens. Did I not tell you to accept? Oh, I told you to accept. Okay, that's why everything is not happening for the the weapons, my bad. Wondering why the legions hadn't existed yet, but now they'll get pushing out. Okay, if you didn't merge, you don't get to live. Okay, there's still a bit more water needed here. Here. I can't fix you, so you can become services. Okay, and then entertainment. And then God. Good. Check, check, check. They just need food deliveries. That should do. Evolve, my pretties. Caesar wants oil, can do. These all... Whoop, 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 whoop. This has an excess of food, so we can shove in some more. You somehow survived the purging. Good. And that is enough unemployment to get our patricians up and running. They will live vaguely here. Three. Three and three. And three. No, 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 no. That one's bad. Will do. Actually, we slightly don't like that. Because you're in the wrong spot. Make sure they don't all burn down. Okay, how can we optimize the rest of this? 1, 2, 3. Fruit, fruit, fruit. We need 2 pig. There. Pig, pig, pig. Fruit, fruit, fruit. No, because then you don't get touched. Ah! Start again. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Pig, pig, pig. Fruit, fruit, fruit. There we go. Wheat. Fruit. Actually, the wheat one should be the closest one. There. We have enough money saved up that we could start importing the things we need for the patricians. For example, pottery. And then we also need wine. We make our own oil, though. We make our own furniture. We need to make no more furniture. We're actually good on furniture. But we will need the wine. Watch money disappear as all of the wine enters the... $10,000, $7,000, $6,000, $3,000, $2,000, $1,000. $0. We're gonna have to take a break on both of the imports. Money accumulate again. There's also a new export. We can export the spare weapons. So why not? Build some extra so we can sell some. End of this year we can turn back on those 2 imports. Set up the storage for you and you. And actually that means you can be wine as well, which means you can be those 2 as well. Good. New year, turn those imports back on. Caesar is grumpy, we didn't send a relief force, who cares? Send him a bribe. Okay, the other end of these... One, two, three, four. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. No exploding. No dying. Start up the Hippodrome. Coliseum. Amphitheater. Theater. Don't need two of you. Do need yet more labor, surprisingly. Which is actually very surprising. This has excess food still. And then gardens. Lay down the taxmen. We're going to want them fairly soon anyway. Purge the unbelievers. Okay, you need water. Done. You need plaza. Beautiful. 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 Everything is good. Except the fact that you don't think you can collect that because you're over full, but that's fine. So all 4 goods are there. We now need to supply them with their stuff. Market, 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 market. Hospital, hospital. Academy. Gods. Okay, school, school. Library, library. Barber, barber. And then it's statues. We need tax officers. And we need baths. We're gonna need another aqueduct. Done. Bath. Apparently we need even more people. You can still have people. Done, that's like 200 people. You need some more prettiness. Okay, now these should start pretty much evolving. turn on our tax rate. Whoop. Make sure that we pay. And then we need the source buildings to go with you, which is why we'd built this. Chariot. Actor. Lion. Gladiator. Next. What's your problem? Your problem is you think the world is ugly. Give you another statue. That's never going to work there because it's outside of range of the fountain. But there will work. Or actually I should do there. And there. You think the world is ugly? There's not a lot I can do because we need it that close for this. We could maybe move you to here. You to there and another copy there. Which would let us shove in a medium statue. Which is not enough. What about the large statue? Still not enough. Well then, we can have some oracles. And get rid of our god ghetto, which will also free up some population. Woo. Nope, it's up here. Or not? Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Done. Done. Send Caesar a bribe. Still insist the world isn't pretty enough, so... It's as good as it's gonna get. Except that I was meant to build those one in, because I'm an idiot. Same with you. No. Still more people needed, but now that we have those, we can happily fill in this without worrying about the loss of prosperity. Same with you. Are we going to need one more is the big question. Or will simply the act of filling these in with people... Filling those in with people probably gets us the rest of the way, realistically. So now it's just bribe Caesar every 12 months. And then culture spam. March, April, May, June, July, August. Then we can bribe again. June, July, August. Bribe. And then next year, September. We should set up our culture spam. Check that the gods aren't unhappy with us. They're happy enough. Give them no reason to become unhappy. Theaters. $7,000. We need 2 more. Perfect. Then schools and libraries. How's that? Perfect. We just need to bribe Caesar twice. Or once, and that. Victory! Next!
You will enjoy this.
London, where the Picts attack us. The Proto-Dark Youngs. Need more space. Turn off our tax. Close off the area from the wolves, because otherwise the wolves come and eat all your citizens as they're moving in, which is an absolute terror. Come on, give me house. Done. Okay, and then all of this. Open the trade routes so I don't forget and run out of money. It's happened before. Export pottery, export wood. Export... No, not import. Export weapons, and import the iron to make weapons. Keep the gods charmed. And keep everyone from dying. Go. Okay, first, wood. You can be weapons. Actually, weapons go first. Workshop weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then wood. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then here we want pottery. We want to start army number 1. So we can go clear up the wolves. Done. Start the anti-wolves. No, we already started it. This one. When it's finished, we can build real things. Okay, kill the doggos. Doggos are where? Here. Doggos, no running away. Good. There's one set of doggos that live up in this forest. Very good. Then there is one set of doggos that lives on fertile island. I didn't get the javelins there quickly enough. You need to go repair. And now we can clear the way for real army. But let's wait for a tad more money. There we go. Money recovered. Looks like we could handle slightly more production, so why not? Military Academy, yes please. And then real units. Legionary, legionary, legionary. We get you killed off so that we can move you to where all the other units are. Although actually we'll kill you off by fighting the dogs a little bit. Good. Now you can get ready to fight Dark Young, who should be about here. No, they're still like a year away. Fair enough. Oh, or not. They are here. Turn around. Sacrifice yourselves so that we can then move you. Except bloody Mars is our friend and prevents us from killing them off. At least somewhat. You die. Yes, I want you over here. Done. Alright. Next. Open the sea trade routes. Slumlands. Check pay. Has pay gone up? Pay has gone up. We need to at least match it. And this being filled in means we now need new, It's hiding behind the granary? Well, as long as it isn't burning down and burning the granary, we're okay. That's the big thing with buildings that you've lost. If they start catching on fire and then toasting the things that are adjacent to them is when things go really wrong. Kill you, you didn't merge. You need a granary. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Wheat. You will need water. Next, these guys need water. They need prettiness. This needs to not explode. Done. They need a god. Beautiful. They will have a pottery fetching warehouse for the future. And it can also do that. You can do local wood. Finish setting that up in a bit. This will be local pottery. We need to give them their food. Maybe one more. Library. Theatre. Interior gardens go. Pottery. No, we don't need prefectures, but we do need engineers. Clay pit, clay pit. Pottery, 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 pottery. Timber, timber. Furniture, 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 furniture. Come on, get out the way. Good. Can we squeeze in one more clay pit? Not unless we rejigger things, so we rejigger things. There. That should be this, given all sorts of medium goods. Plaza. Caesar is grumpy I didn't give him something. Pottery done, pottery done. Have a bribe. Oh my god, turn down my salary. Good lord. Give that back to the city. If you didn't merge, you don't get to live. Done. Go home, go home, go home. Go home. Okay, you at least get to be this. Possibly that. Okay, and then the next one. We need the next slum block. Surely one of you merges. Looks pretty good. Maybe make this one... Nah, we'll just power 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Market, 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 market. You need water. You can be the fetching thing. Does the water reach where we need? Not quite. Now it does. Plaza, gardens. Caesar wants more pottery. You may have. You may have a bribe. Okay, God. We probably need another set of gods. In fact, let's just make a preventative god ghetto. Actually, that's a bit too long. That's more reasonable. Okay. That will keep the gods happy for a goodly long time. Everyone go home. Beautiful. Next, you need entertainment. Go. Tax officers. Go. Bath and bath. And libraries. Rome pays more, so must we. No. Okay, if you haven't merged, you don't get to live. Done. And that's probably enough labor to think about setting up the patricians. What we don't have is enough money for the patricians, so we're actually going to spend like a year or two just exporting money, or doing some more exports rather than imports for the patricians. We will do veggies and wheat. Come on, my memory says there's a connection. I mean, that is a connection. It just means I have to delete that house. No exploding? Come on, I need one of you to merge. Thank you. Okay, it was 3 wheat. And then how many veggies? 5. Done. So that doesn't get us a ton of extra money, but it gets us a bit of extra money.
Unemployment is...
And then we can set up this one. So, first the granaries. Surely one of you merge. That'll do. One for each kind of food. Wheat. Veggies, and actually you don't get to be fetching. And pig. And we need to start those over here. Wheat, 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 wheat. Pig, 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 pig. Veggie. That's probably actually reserved for... Maybe not housing. Veggie. Veggie. Nah, one of these has got to be housing. Probably you. One of those needs to merge. Thank you. No explodey. No explodey. And that leaves space for the dock and the warehouses for the advanced goods. Wrong side, blobber. Wine and oil. Okay, speed 5 until we basically have 20k-ish vaguely money. Caesar screams, "Where's my furniture?" We give him some furniture, we throw him a little bribe. He wants even more furniture, sure thing. Kinda seems like we could afford a second one of you. And up our weapons production. Kill off these, or at least most of those. And that might also give us enough to... think about taxing. Don't need you. Everyone go home. Are we actually making money, please? $34. Okay. Tax ho. And that probably means I need to find some more labor sink. Well, we'll see. Because that is not a good amount of income. We'd be waiting a while at 34 bucks a month for progress towards buying... What can we do? Where's a nice neat block of them? There. And there. And then we can jack the tax rate right up. Okay, you want... more entertainment, you say? Sure. This doesn't seem like it's enough pottery. So, more? Those exist again. Caesar, Caesar, Caesar. How's that doing? Better, 5,000 a year. In fact, we have the 20k I said I wanted, so... these can basically die. Goodbye. Move over here. So, watch money evaporate. While that money evaporates, let's lay out this. Fine, tax can go back down to 8. Stop grumbling. Have a festival, shut up. Okay, we need local production of the medium goods here. So, 1, 2, 3... You do these two. You are furniture. You are pottery. I'm kind of okay with just going straight down. We need to make that local furniture and pottery. Done. And then on this end, we want Fetching of those two and those two. Matching granaries. Go home. Get rid of you. Make sure these don't explode. Very good. Kill off you. Refix the collapsed clay. Drop some wells. Okay, you need water. Next, plaza. Next. Markets. Gods. Schools. Hospitals. Academy. Tax officers. And baths. Sold. Then you need Doctor, Barber. Wouldn't mind a little bit of Oracle marble. That'll do. No more. Okay. Next. Prettiness. And then the matching entertainment buildings. Hippodrome. Coliseum. Amphitheatre. Theatre. Entertainment building production to match them. Chariot. Actor. Gladiator. Lion. You claim you don't have a library. Fix it. Everyone go home. Whoop, 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 whoop. Next layer. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that. How can it possibly be erratic? Yeah, that's better. We'll shove 2 more markets in, just to shut them up. You claim the hospital doesn't reach up there. No, it's just that the hospital hasn't gone there yet. You want more pretty. Done. So do probably you. Seriously? There's only so much more we can shove at you. And the Academy's being a jerk. Fine. Ah, no, our population is being a jerk. That's the actual issue. Fine, fill back in the population that we emptied from here. And that will solve it. Give Caesar his furniture, give him a bribe. And it kind of looks like we need to stop selling our pottery because it's causing issues. Which means we don't need this at all. Okay, we need some more normal people. Normal people can come from here. We also have some dogs to kill that I missed, apparently. Die. Oh god, the dogs escaped? Where are they? No, where are they? No. Okay, they're still here. They just semi-respawned. That's okay. Here. Here. Give these guys their water. Theater. Library. Taxman. Market. Plaza and gardens. Okay, doggo's defeated, time may speed back up. No, because they respawned again. God. Just stay dead when you're killed? Like a polite doggo? They need a god. Where is the other one? Because it keeps respawning here, but there's got to be another. Here. Okay, doggo's fully dealt with. More slave labor from here. Sure, make that one shorter, why not? No explodey. Explodey. People. 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 You will need water. Interior gardens. Plaza. You were having academy problems, weren't you? Let's make a space for you. Kill off the uglies. Can we do anything else? We could accept a little more. You. Come on, give me my marble. Give. Thank you. Alright, you die. Everyone go home. Apparently I kind of need even more. Done. Because this isn't meeting its needs. Done. Where even would get fumigated? Here. Sure. Possibly these? Yes. Don't let this die. Possibly you, but you survived. Good. This needs all of its stuff, so it needs market, 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 market. Temple, temple. Education. Entertainment. And tax. Caesar says, you haven't sent me pottery. Get over it, Caesar. Have a bribe. Okay, that'll do. There's no way that's not enough high-level patricians. You claim you don't have enough religions, so shove. Couple of extra here. Then we need a little bit more population still. So one more block here. They will need water. Plaza, no explode. Theatre, theatre, god, god. Library, library. Tax, tax. Interior gardens. Food delivery. Let that fill up. That will be enough. And then culture spam. Last step. So what do we need? We need... We only got 4,500. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. 11,000. That should be enough for you. Then, schools. Still not enough. Give them a second to trigger. What about now? Still no. Okay, more. About now. Still no. More. Now. Better, but still no. This should be the last one. Success.
By Jupiter! The savages of Britannia have never seen the likes of Londinium. Claudius the god, who showed those islanders the edge of Roman swords so long ago, is surely smiling on us.
What next? It's the final map. Massilla.
Against...
Okay, what does Massilla have? Massilla has export of wood, no, not wood, furniture and something else. Fish, furniture, and pottery. But we don't have local pottery production. We don't want it... It's tempting to do there, but there's an attack point here, an attack point here. You're better off using this to do your import-export, in my experience. Even though it kind of uses up land that you'd also like to use for, housing. We need slaves. It's a bit wide, but otherwise good. Turn off our tax. Go. Make sure none of these are exploding. Same with you. Nor are you allowed to die of sickness. We do need a god ghetto. That will do. That's enough workers. We can set up pottery. That's good. And then furniture. Yep. We need our military. And we need our units. Okay. Money recovered. Build the army up to a reasonable size. We are going to want to do weapons as well, is it? Oh. Fish and oil, maybe. So another temporary slave block. Rome pays more wages, and so must we. And then it was oil, fish, and something. What was the other thing? Oil, fish, fruit. Fish, oil, fruit. Now we're going to need a source of fishing ships, so temporarily. Done. We need a way across to that island, that is true. Sadly not you. What about you? Perfect. Okay, then, no explodey. Fruit. Sad that that doesn't fit there. Instead, you can go there. There's fruit. Fish. And oil. Come kill these sheep, they're in the way. Full javelin. And you are oil. Which means we need to set up oil. I can't do oil. Oil would need to be import-export. Yeah, we can do a little bit. Well, how does it import? It imports by there. We could do that, but that just seems like a lot of hassle, so I'm going to say no. This can be patrician space. So we'd kind of like you to be patrician stuff. Even if that means we need some more local labor. So patrician oil, patrician chair. Actually, one is probably plenty. Oof. Academy training, yes please. I need to mark the vegetables and thing as saleable. Go. Caesar says, where's my timber? Can do. Kind of overproducing here, so cut back, cut back. And I have to briefly stockpile. Send Caesar his toothpicks. Quit stockpiling. Rest. Okay. We definitely need a lot more people. Next step. Food for these guys. One house there. Okay, no explodey. That should be plenty of food for you guys. You need water. You will need another set of gods, because we're about to go over the current god ghetto. And then plaza. Okay, if you haven't merged, you may die. They need one god. Entertainment. Get out of the way. Entertainment. Education. Taxman. Food delivery. Toothpicks for Caesar. Turn my salary back to nothing and give the city all of that money, thank you. Seems good. Next block. Here. Chomp. No, redo. I want the bridge. No, we got to do the same thing but one square back. Fair enough. There we go. One of you will surely merge. And then one of you. Okay, no exploding. You only accept fish. Similar story for you. Give you water. Set up the next block. They will need water. A god ghetto, yes. Not a deity district. The gods are there to be punished for daring to steal my ships and all other sorts of nasty things that they do. Is that really worth it for one? It's probably worth it to put the fish ship producer there then. Surely one of those will merge. And that also lets us shove slightly more food production here. Caesar would like more timber. It's happening slowly. These need to not explode. And to not die. They will need... Also, g'day. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, Mirage. Water, water. Water, water. Water, water. Water, water. Interior gardens. Beautiful exterior gardens. If you haven't merged, you may die. I'll give you an opportunity. Actually, you can have an opportunity because you haven't had proper water yet. There. Toothpicks are ready for Caesar. Send Caesar his toothpicks, send him a bribe, some giraffes. Okay, now they have officially chosen to not merge. Okay, and then we need delivery. Food delivery. Food. God. Entertainment. Taxman. Libraries. That'll do. Let those fill in. A distant city is threatened, you say? A small force? Let's assume that one is enough. Now that will give us enough workforce to make our patricians. We have enough chair production. We kind of don't have enough of this. So we'll expand the pottery a little bit more. They can both be yoink the pottery, so that it spreads evenly and produces faster. Okay, next. Patricians, which means patrician food. Patrician food means no more of you. It means 3 granaries. Fish. The 2 wheat. What, the 2 fruit type things, the 2 growables. Okay, we allow that to come here. We close this loop. Lovely. We want wheat, wheat, wheat. Actually, no, we only need 2 because it's good ground. 2 to 4 is a good ratio. And fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need vines. I'd really like to squeeze in a second game. So if we lower that by 1... and maybe move you there. No, it doesn't work. Oh, come on! That was a good idea. Wheat, wheat, fruit, fruit, fruit. We definitely need the last fruit. Fruit, 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 fruit. No, it's veggies. My bad. No, wheat, fruit, and fish. We are done. 2, 4. So I can actually have some excess of you. And maybe a 3rd wheat. We get our 2 vinery workshops. Wine. Then the one that's going to store vines just for Caesar, because Caesar's going to ask for vines later. You are wine. Done. The only thing I'll say is maybe that could be workforce. Maybe 1 more fish. Done. So that should be all the food we need for the patricians. Next. Yoink it out to here. This also works as extra storage. And this will let us put the entertainment producing buildings back here. One, two, three, four. Yes. None of you merge, to my horror. We try and force a merger. Lay out the patricians. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it kind of needs to be left a bit. Even if we eat into this and have to turn this a bit more horizontal. One, two, three, four. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because otherwise there's not enough room for the hippodrome here. They will need water. Plaza. Very good. You need water as well. Very good. Entertainment buildings. Well, actually, let's lay down the corners and get things not exploding. Will do. Well, actually, I'd prefer it there. Very good. Where was the burning? Yes, fair objection. Dealt with, but we got our merger. You... Now, other entertainment. Coliseum, go. Amphitheatre, go. Theatre, go. Entertainment source... Chariot Maker, go. Lion, go. Gladiator, go. Actor, go. No exploding. Source for everything. Very good. We're actually going to lose all of you, I think. You're in the way. This stuff. Hospital. It's a pity the hospital doesn't fit there. It does fit there. Market, 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 market. Doctor, doctor. Barber, barber. Okay. Library, library. School, school. Bath and weirdly bath, because otherwise I have to build another another aqueduct, and I'm not really willing to do that. Academy, academy, tax, tax. And then God, 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 God. Statue, statue. No, I'd rather you be there, so that this can be more statue. Similarly, I don't like you here. Be down there and there, so that this can be statue. We should have sent a bigger force, but at least we send something. It keeps Caesar off our back. Send him a bribe. Okay. Apparently we need one more fetcher, because we're having trouble fetching the pottery. Or we could make the transition into... I was going to say not exporting pottery, but no. Vines for Caesar. Come on, you should be able to get over there to that pottery. There we go. Okay, we claim that we import wine. God, that's gonna hurt. You no longer accept wine then? Well, no you will. We'll just have to live with the hurt. You want some more prettiness? Have some statues. The next layer. And then we need to start taxing. Make sure we're paying enough. We're going to need some more slave laborers because we're about to run out. Something like that. Make sure you don't explode. And then the slave laborer block. Okay, they will need water. Wrong one. Needs to be moved over one. Nearly there. Cut through, cut through. This needs to not explode. And not to die. Slow down. With enough javelins, anything is possible. Go. Water, 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 water. Water, water, water. Internal gardens. Water, water. Don't need that. Well, find out what burnt down. I don't know what burnt down. Ah, you. Sure. Gardens. Back to full speed. Plaza. Those who have not merged may die. Go. Start giving them food. Give them a god. Probably 2 sets. We're probably a little bit behind our god ghettoing. Hell, we'll do 3. Theatre, theatre, library, library. Tax office, tax office. Okay, let that do its thing. What's your problem? You think the world is ugly. I'm not willing to move this, so we will just shove down one of you. We'll live with one of these being a level lower. Rome pays more, so must we. Let's just go up to the maximum that you need to go to. Most gets us there. I can live with another one being less than top level. Right. That should do. Caesar says, where's my wine? Here, have some wine, have a gift. Next, we want to move spare pottery across to all of these. So that we can upgrade them to horrible, according to some, but fantastic, as far as I'm concerned, large casa. chew up our spare population by giving them extra services. You can also have chairs, why not? Done, everyone go home. Toothpicks for Caesar. We're already paying the maximum wage, so we don't need to care about when it says Rome pays more wages. We seem to have a little bit of spare fish there, so we'll move it to there. Or will we just connect them? No, we'll move it this way. Well, it's only one house. Yeah, we'll move them this way. So you can also be a yoink. You need a well. Caesar's asking for some more things. What does he want? He wants a big force and some more wine. You can have 2, but no more. Okay, we still need a little bit more. This seems to have some space. There's not really any more space for fishing anywhere. There's a tiny bit there. Are these all full? 100, 200, 300, 400. Honestly, once they all move in, we're probably about right. The heck are you doing over here? No, 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 no. Die. That's horrible and a waste of money. Even 2 was not enough. Oh well. Send Caesar a nice bribe so that he forgives me for not sending a big enough army. Just in case the big attack comes and is slightly problematic. That, we can kite them towards this. It also chews up some of our unemployment. Caesar says more toothpicks. Soon, TM. Apparently I need to briefly say to stockpile, because it's not happening. Or we could do there. Now the stockpiling will be extra effective. Done. No longer need to stockpile. Okay. Good. Back into your... into your homes. There's maybe like 100-ish more people to move in there, so I still need about 1,000 more people. And prosperity is high enough that we can accept tanking it a bit by filling this in. You are a horror, goodbye. Bath. Bath. Hopefully one of those baths goes the right side. If you're not full, just die off. And then culture spam. So, how many more theaters do we need? We're at 6. 7, 8, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. That'll be more than we need. Libraries. Perfect. In fact, we could kill 2. Then schools. How about now? Schools are good. What isn't? The gods. We need 2 more sets of gods. There. Okay, send Caesar a bribe, pulse up with some tents, and we're done. Victory! The tower is... yeah, okay. Yep, he doesn't have a way of getting labor. True, he has no road touching him. He should instead be flat top so he can be a spear walker. Oof.
Congratulations. You have achieved the highest goals ever set to one of Rome's governors. I am proud to hand over to you. I decree that you be crowned Caesar, Emperor of all Rome. The whole...
If you want to do that without the cheesy extra tents at the end, you have to use the little islands in the bottom left. It has some prosperous farmland. You can shove like 2 or 3 wheat farms and then a very small casa block on there to get the rest of it. Okay. Not too shabby. Do we do the other campaign? Give me a minute to think about how I feel. refill my drink, use the restroom, and I'll decide whether we do the mill campaign as well. Yeah. Thank you kindly for your patience. Cheers all. You know what? I feel like some more. Why not? Let's do the mill campaign too. Go, go, go!
Let your governorial...
Victory! Map 1. Done.
Congratulations. Your priorities.
Go. We need to not burn down. Or explode. These have chosen not to spawn, which means that I have to put the bloody temples over here. Okay, wait for it to tell us about water. Thank you. We've understood the invention of water. Previously unknown technology. Interior gardens, rear gardens for you. You can run the pottery industry. A special challenge? Not especially with special challenge, we're just... There's two campaigns, Grover. There's a military-focused campaign and a peaceful city builder, more focused campaign. We just did the peaceful city builder one. So, have a crack at the more military-focused one as well. Buy you. Sell the pottery. Done. Victory.
You learn quick.
Next. So yeah, here, when it's between maps, it asks, do you want to go to... Which of these two maps do you pick? A peaceful map, or a slightly dangerous map in this case. So the safer one with low military requirements, or the high military requirement map. Usually it's high military requirement but lower city building requirement. So the challenge is in defending rather than building as big and prosperous a city.
And is unable to see you himself. He has asked me his...
Okay. Got Choff. What does this map do? This map does weapons. Sure thing. I don't care about exporting things via sea. Do an absolute giga block. See if we can get away with doing just the one block. Four seems like enough. Whoops. Actually, we'll say 3 is enough so that I don't have to make it go down that little side path. Instead, it can go there. That'll do. We also need gods. Turn down our taxes now that we have control of it. I should have quicker built Doctor. It's my bad. Fixed. Okay, army. Military academy. Make sure it's clear that we're exporting the weapons, yes. Okay, next thing is to get food. This looks like a good place for food. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That should do. Food. Actually, you know what? Go back a tile. Actually, realistically, that is enough to feed everyone that we're going to need to feed. I'm going massively overkill. They do, however, need water. Gardens, plaza, library, 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 theatre, 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 and that might actually do. Horrifying that none of those have merged, but oh well. We need a little bit more. So... here and here. Oh, the gods are saying, build me another temple set. Sure thing, gods. Before you smite me. Or at least before more of them smite me. Actually, I think we need one more. There we go. You can have water. Kill the invaders. Okay, every requirement except population, so we just dump some temporary people here. Victory!
The Etruscans will not threaten Terran.
Syracuse is an important site for a new colony.
Syracuse is an important site for a new colony. A glance at the map will show you why. If we are to expand the empire...
Okay. Now this one is the first map in this set where you actually face the trouble of having to move food a reasonable distance. The food land is here, and where you'd want to put people is here, and they're fairly far away from each other. Not horrendously far away, but fairly far away. Weapons and oil. Should be this way. Okay, one for weapons, one for fetching oil. Turn off our tax rate. Make sure this all doesn't burn down. Either you. That one can house our God Ghetto. Done. Iron, 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 iron. And then enough weapons workshops to blot out the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we start doing food, but we also need to do an actual army. So barracks. Javelin, javelin, javelin. And then set up oil. Do you keep management on the other territories in the same time? No. You win a map, you're one and done. This game's a bit old for that sort of thing. I am a little bit looking forward to that in Laysara, which is the next... In the next update, they're supposedly adding that. But it also kind of... I don't know, it's interesting from a, like... It's interesting from a... building multiple interconnected and dependent colonies that are linked via trade and grow all together. But it also kind of sounds like there's some potential for it to be tedious busy work, so... We'll see. I'm at the least interested to see how it plays, because I haven't played something that is like that. Oil, 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 oil. And then both of you can yoink oil. Make sure that the oil knows it is to be sold. Good. And then food. We live without that one. But otherwise, this looks good. Labor, labor. No exploding. Same up here. Sad that you didn't merge. Can try to get it to happen there. Really doesn't want to? Oh well, we can live without it. Next, move the food down to our food zone. And they need water. So do you. Garden. It would be very hard. It was more that, like, this game is so old that the hardware limitations wouldn't let you do that. Okay. Granary, granary. 3 fetching granaries. More houses, so that they definitely have supply of labor. No exploding. Pretty good. Plaza. Plaza. Give them food. Give them entertainment. Give them a library. Go. Rear gardens for you and you. They also need food. Same deal. Market, market, market. Library, theatre. Maybe stick a water source here, even though it's going to make things a bit ugly for some. So that these can all have water. Very good. Kinda seems like one more of these fetching oil would be sensible. And then so would taxing. Potentially. Fine. More temples, they say. We can do that. Grumpy gods. Was that enough to make them happy? No, they need one more set. There, that's enough to make them happy. What else could we export? Not a lot. We just need the oil to actually move over. So, 2 extra oil yoinkers. Why aren't they yoinking that? There we go. We need 1 more year for peace, and then we can just pulse up to the population we need. We need to do some culture spamming, though. So, culture spam. No, culture spam success. We just need peace and then the population. There's peace. There's the population. Win. Do. Mediolanum.
I now require a major Roman city on the Empire's northern border. Create a city of no fewer than
Carthaginian.
7,000 soldiers
Hannibal
within
is on the march against Rome. He wouldn't possibly bring his elephants this way. Wink, wink. Okay, first thing, there are doggos on this map. So the sensible thing to do is wall out the doggos before they annoy you. Done. This map exports wood, furniture, iron, and weapons. There is tons of farmland. There is no shortage of farmland on this map. Ooh. Turn down our tax rate. Start building the slumlands. Go. One for weapons, one for furniture, one for iron. Temporary God Ghetto. Good. Iron, 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 iron. Timber, 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 timber. We need to start building an army as soon as possible as well. So we can go kill the wolves. 3 and 3 seems like a good mix. Military Academy, yes. You should no longer need to accept that, but we won't hurt to stock it in the case of that we overflow. Maybe Caesar asks for it later. Looks good. Okay. Wall time, because this map is a bit more serious in its attacks. Have I marked the things as exportable? No, because I'm an idiot. Export. 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 Go. Go kill off the doggos. Where are you, doggos? I don't actually see them. Where are they? We can hear them. They're ooh-woo-wooing. There they are. Zoop. Zoop. And then on this side, all right. Both walls get completed. And that is now a full set of army. Okay. Feed the people. Or create another slum zone so that there's enough workforce to feed the people. Like that. Okay, that starts filling up with food. We give the food to the people. They will need water. This needs water. But I'm not really willing to give it more than there, so tough luck to you all. Fill in the gardens, fill in the plaza. Where is this attack? Here. Easy. Okay, next we need pottery. We cannot do pottery locally. Then it must be imported. There. Go. You need to fetch it, and wood, or on chairs I should say. Good. This attack is back there. Victory, although it wiped most everything out. We need more gods. The population has gone up, but I didn't re-god ghetto. There. And one more. Our faith will be our shield. Okay. That means you can be a yoink. From the other end. That's slightly worrying. Where is it? You're not going to show me? Where are they? Okay, that's a joke. If they attack my towers, they die instantly. We don't care. You will need a bath. And then amphitheater, gladiator, actor. Where's this one? You don't want to show me where? Here. Good job. Keep enough around to always be building up the army. Okay. Next, you. Plaza. Garden. These need services. 1, 2. Actually, you can be without that level of service. 1, 2. 3. Food deliveries. 4, 5, 6. Go. Caesar would like some timber. There you go. Send him a bribe. Apparently this isn't keeping up with our food supply. Which I'm honestly a bit surprised by. Okay, what about now? Certainly seems to have helped. Now we need your food. Yep. Something like that. Very nice. Then just in case we want to share food between the two zones. Okay. You need water. You need to get given that water. Garden, plaza. You're facing the wrong way. There we go. Very good. Wiped out a legion in a bit. These need to be fed. Lovely. And they need entertainment. Done. Then some extra water for these guys. Some gardens for them. Send Caesar bribe and toothpicks. A distant city is threatened. You may have the snakes and the rabbits. No, just the snakes. Go. Send Caesar another bribe. No, we don't need to. Really? You should be fine. I suppose it's because they've been trying to fill up this instead of the stuff closer to home. Which they still seem to be doing. And if they're going to keep being stupid about it, we'll cut them off. No more of that stupidity. What is with them not using this granary? There we go. Amphitheater, our attack, where our defense force did succeed. Gladiator, and Actor Colony. That should get these guys once we give them a bath. Good enough. You claim no entertainment, so you can have your own theatre. Alright, then it's culture, spam, and win. So, we need... We've got 2,000 worth of theatres, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, spare. And that should be libraries. We then need the last 800 people. If these still have spare food, they do, but... No, we'll wait for the start of the year. Start of the next year, we'll pulse up the pop. There we go. Victory! Do.
That Hannibal could cross the Alps with his elephants was amazing. That Mediolanum would prosper despite his assault is a miracle. Your success turns the tide of the Punic War in Rome's favor. All
Rome thanks you. Alright. Carthago. This is a real rough map. You start with a city that is about to explode, that's about to be attacked by natives. This whole zone is just forfeit. This area is about to burn down. Best we can do is try and make it burn down less. Okay. Tax, 0. There are some nice things. The trade routes have already partially been opened. So we're already trading with Thagamundi. Alright, next. Population. We will chuck one zone here. This can also be our temporary god ghetto. Very good. That gives us enough to tame the natives, at least somewhat. Good. And then we need to tame these natives as well. Done. Now we can use this as industry space. You once saved the original city, only for it to be wiped by later attack and destroyed your peace rating. You kept building here? Yeah, there is an attack here, a fairly strong attack. And the other attack point is like here and here? Get that to merge. No burning down. Now, 1 for wine, 1 for oil. Can we also do weapons? No. We can do marble. And they'll buy marble, so yes. Also gives us a way of building the odd oracle. So we don't have to spam as many god ghetto-y type things. Barracks. We need one fort at least. 2. Get our bailout money. So... that's enough to sell. Okay, then olives. And then I tend to make this wall. So you know what? We're gonna even move those a bit more. There. You are wine, you are oil, and you are olives. Alright, money's doing alright. We can set up the first... well, actually, we'll set up this population space, and then use it to feed itself. No one else gets food yet. We will need a shipyard. That can be done there for the moment. Later on we'll move it. Lovely. This needs a labor source, and it needs... its own granary. Lovely. Okay, these guys need water. Plaza, and then everything. Food. Library, theater. Taxman. Okay, expand the army out. Go. Caesar says, give me oil. So we change this to be over 10. We're actually over 16. So we always have these resources on hand to send to Caesar. Lower our salary, give the money back to the city. Bribe Caesar. No. Low pay. Bribe Caesar. This workforce gives us enough to do the next one. Can sell fish. It's not amazing. No, I'd rather just keep doing what we're doing here. So, time to make this where the fishing boats are produced. And then this can actually become fishing. Lovely. Perfect. You will accept fish. So will you. And so temporarily will you. Eventually you become some sort of secondary good, probably. We would like to actually suffer some modest losses here so that we can replace them with properly trained ones. That was more losses than I was expecting. You're gonna have to do the micro. Okay, and then you. Seriously? Well, it's worked, so who cares? Done. And means that we can now have properly military trained academy trained units for the future. Speed back up. Build this wall, which we know we're going to need sooner or later. Very good. Indicate that we will sell fish. Caesar wants wine, but we kept spare wine on hand. Send him another bribe. Start giving these guys their food. And water. Interior gardens, plaza. These guys need their water. Their exterior gardens. And then we're happy. Good enough. It drains our food for a little bit while they fill up with food. What we could do is move the excess fish over. So this excess fish can go over there. Okay, next. This island will feed this zone. Looks good. And then over here. We will want a granary. Maybe like that. Unfortunate that they didn't merge, but what are you going to do? Your sacrifice feeds everyone else. Speaking of, let's feed everyone else. Check which god we need. We do need Venus. And then water. Do 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 do. Plaza. Okay. Okay, slow down. Start playing the rolling retreat game. Lovely. Okay, next. Pottery. Pottery. Trade, which one is the fish one? Where will we do it? We will do it... here. That's about the limit of what one can do. Same with timber. Looks good. You, yoink. Those two, yoink. They will upgrade. Caesar wants more oil. Give it to him. And a bribe. This is full enough that we can afford more housing. I forgot to build prefects because I'm an idiot. Fix it. Market, market. Mark the wood as importable, check. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Woo! This is the big tough attack for this map. Okay, not too bad. The tower's definitely helped. Next. This still has plenty of food. Let's expand out the pop a bit. Upgrade them. And make sure we're taxing. Now this kind of means I need to get rid of a whole lot of the lack of labor use. So, stupid drum circle. Boom! Unemployment disappears. So that everyone's happy that they have a job. Give them a bath. Give you a bath. This needs tax. Double tax for you. What's changed in the Empire? Oh, honestly could not tell you. Okay, the boundaries have changed. Who cares? It doesn't change who we can trade with. Okay, and then the last one is, are we going to... exploit here for food? Surely one of those merge. We don't need very much here, so it can be a relatively small one. This needs to not explode. Looks good. Not quick enough on getting back over here and building the anti-burn down here, my bad. This needs its own water. Very nice, plaza. Feed them. Get a god. Stop them thinking the granaries are too ugly. That should do. Speed up. Then maybe some here. Okay, and then we need to culture spam. Do 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 do. Oh. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 spare. There. They fill in, we win. Right.
Thanks to your...
Next. Tingus.
Our expansion west has ended.
A nice, green, fertile land, compared to where we just were. It will buy an almost infinite amount of pottery and furniture. Mostly pottery, still a lot of furniture. Turn off our tax. Make sure this doesn't explode. Something like that. Make sure these don't explode. Okay, we need one for furniture, one for pottery. God Ghetto. Done. Largely useless that, but it does, like, it looks weird, but it makes sure they pass by that source of labor. Get our bailout. There's the furniture production. Then we start our pottery. Done. Wait for the money to roll in. Make sure they're marked as saleable.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Done. Already spectacular amounts of money. Does that mean we can do local? No, we're just only allowed javelins, pretty much? Okay, if that's the way it is. We kind of need even more pottery. Go. Caesar wants some pottery, which we can give him. Give our money back to the city. Let's set our pay at a reasonable rate. This is eventually going to be our high-class area. But for the moment, we want to get these fed. That actually makes a fantastic place for a granary. Well, it's as good as it's gonna get. So, you have food, you need to distribute it. And you need water. Internal gardens, plaza. Feed them. A god. Entertainment and education. Check. External gardens. Looks like this can handle more. Or we could connect the two zones so that they average food properly. Then we need to make even more. No exploding. No burning down. Good enough. You guys now need food. And water. Very good. Feed them. Education, entertainment, done. They need a god. Done. External gardens and plaza on this side. Except that those that don't have water aren't getting water. And tax officers. These ones can get water. The gods are grumpy, they say give us more temples. I don't really want to do that, but I'm going to have to, so... There. And then we need the 3 last ones, one more. Also seems like we could have one more set of furniture works. Attack repulsed. Bribe Caesar. Maybe one more set. There, that should be the gods fully happy, and there's no one that's being preferenced. And we've got enough spare workforce that we can set up our high quality zone. Okay. No burning down. We will need 2 kinds of granary. That goes up towards the entertainment buildings. And then this is the actual block. We'll need water. Barber. How do we do oil on this map? We have to raw import oil. Ouch! Is it at least by land? It isn't even by land. Sucks to be us. Okay. 1 veggies, 1 wheat. That guy's gonna run all the entertainment buildings. Lovely. We need to say don't export until there's 24 and 16 for you. So that these areas can actually have supply. Now, Plaza. Internal gardens, no. For once we use statues. Colosseum. Hippodrome. Amphitheatre Theatre. Chariot Man. Gladiator, Lion, Actor. Food, food, food. One more. They need gods. Probably doesn't hurt to get another stack in. Very good. We'll need a barber. Some prettiness. It's a pity that nothing fits there. No. Yeah, no. You go away. You stay. See how this goes, because this should be everything except bath. Oh, bath. Education. School, school. Tax, tax. Start pushing them to evolve the right way. Javelin's back home. We need to actually think about taxing soon. You go away. And in theory we could optimize these to be actually correct. So we do that. Try and... Well, I don't have the current food for squeezing in more, so we wait. We will squeeze in more only when it is possible. You, but not you. You need some more prettiness. How about that? Beautiful! Mwah! High tax zone. Now, we need labor sink. So, water park time. Okay, that's unemployment down to a usual zone. Yeah, the city building's going well, Decoy. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. We finished the peaceful campaign, and now we're doing the war campaign. Caesar is grumpy. I didn't send him his pottery. There you go. Have a bribe as well. Some delicious sapphires. Okay, how is prosperity doing? Still good. We need one more zone here. We probably need to turn off the export of you. Or at least up it till it's like 48. You fetch those. And that means furniture should be more like 32. Then these guys can have baths. No, there is not a good place for a bath. There is an acceptable place for a bath. Okay, they need the next tier of entertainment. Yep, smelly Romans. They don't want their baths. Gladiator. Vroom, 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 vroom. These all tier up, tier up, tier up. And we are managed to supply enough food, so we're pretty happy. We aren't happy with all the extra people ruining our unemployment rate, though. So we need to expand the pointless fountain workforce. Get unemployment down to below 4%. There, that's lovely. We barely need any more people. In fact, we might get away without needing to build another zone, which I was kind of fearing I would need to do. Whoa, good lord, no. Well, thankfully, it doesn't take long to fix it. You... cut through road. You... We accidentally chopped off the road to Rome for a moment. Those ones don't even need an aqueduct. Problem fixed. Yoink. Fountain. Fountain. A couple more people. Some exterior gardens. Caesar is grumpy. Taximum to the maximum. And hold a festival. And then let's look at our income versus outgoings. That needs to be at +8. This we will get lowered in a couple of months. Fire? That really shouldn't happen, but okay. 2 more of you there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Everyone goes back home. Send Caesar his furniture and a chariot. Very nice. But that hasn't squeezed in the last of what I needed. I think we can squeeze them in with New Year imports, perhaps, but let's make a little mini block. Let's do it legitimately. So... this comes this way. People, make sure the new thing doesn't explode. These need to yoink the food. They need their own water. They need to be fed that food. They need a god. They need a library, a theater, and a tax office. Internal garden. That probably does it. Oh, our tax rate's finally caught up to us. It needs to drop down to 8% instead of 25%. We appease people by holding a festival. And we re-increase our pointless labor to get unemployment back down to 4%. You want a second theatre? Alright, and we need to do theatres anyway for culture spam. It's culture spam time. We're only got 2,000 worth and we need 8. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. $6,000, 7,000, 8,000, and some spare. Then libraries. Is that enough libraries? Kill off some of our fountains to afford the new theatres. Libraries still need a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, and then it's just pulse up 400 more population come the start of next year. Not even, because these are still moving in, and it looks like they might even hit 8,000. No, we need a little bit more. There, that assures it. Alright. Hail Baitschultz, and hail Poen. Hello there. Fountains for unemployment? Yes. Used to drop hospitals. They...
Are you a governor or a general?
The best ones are usually the, native tamers. But the nice thing about fountains is they don't need to have road access to work. And, they're very small in terms of that you can move your population of employment up and down by a very fine number, whereas big things like libraries are a bit more clunky. On the other hand, it means you do have to do a lot of clicks. So there are pros and cons to the fountains. And yeah, I'm having a nice day, Baitschultz. Hope you are too. Just a sec, I'll do the lights. Streaming so long, we've gone from closing the curtains because it's too bright to turning the lights on. Lutetia.
As part of my plan to consolidate the West...
There are many doggos starting on this map, which we will box in, because it's faster than dealing with them. So we box in those doggos. There's a set of doggos over here. And there's one set of doggos down here. Yes, my memory does serve me. Okay, this stops the doggos eating our immigrants. We'll go deal with them as soon as possible. There's another set of doggos trapped in here, but they can't do anything, so they're trapped in the woods. This map is export, weapons, and I think it's either furniture or pottery. Pottery. So iron. But the big one... Ah, it is furniture. Okay, so it's all three. See if we can get that one set of houses to run both zones. Turn off our tax. Now, there is a large zone of food. The trouble is you also have a very large population requirement. 10,000. Not a small population requirement by any means. Let that fill in a bit. Make sure we turned our tax off. Check. Turn our pay down. Maybe even pre-bribe Caesar. I'm an idiot. It's a doggo map. We don't need... No. We don't need prefects. We did get a merger, and these can become our industries. So... Iron, 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 iron. It's a bit of a bigger loop than I would like, but hopefully we manage. I can make it one smaller. One for iron, one for weapons. Make sure we open those trade routes and mark them as happening. Good. God Gulag, or the Deity District, as was preferred by chat. Done. Let those fill in. The barracks definitely goes here. And most of the army needs to be here. Close that off. Grab more people. We have enough that we can start working on the weapons. There, and that also provides weapons for us. Hospitals increase health and ruin your economy by not killing old people. They're also really big, ugly, and they have one more side effect. They prevent fumigation deaths. So you can... If you build enough of them, you can live through fumigations because the hospitals protect the sick people. But it's only like 50 people per hospital, so it's a ludicrously huge number that you need to do anything meaningful. Okay, we need another set of this to start doing the furniture. This can be services. Oh, I forgot to build a thing over here. Yes, that is my fault. Yes, yes, yes. Good for you. Money go down, then some donkeys turn up and eat all the weapons, and money goes rocketing back up. We've got enough to kill off the doggos, so I can delete the boxes and not look like I'm cheesing. Kill these doggos. Go back home. Second Legion. Third Legion, third Jav. We need to go kill the other doggos. Hail Salar. G'day, g'day. Yeah, we're going strong. Easy when it's a lovely game. Doggos dealt with. Return home. I think they're small enough now that they would actually lose to the other set of doggos. We've got enough new people moved in that we can start the furniture one. Well, is it more worth to do furniture or pottery? It's more worth to do pottery than furniture. We can't get very many of them, so I guess we'll do a bit of both. Yeah, we can move down one more square. Hell, 2 more squares. Actually, no, 2 more squares doesn't work. Only 1 more square works. Because else we wouldn't be touching any trees. Okay, you need water. And then we need the matching things for these as well as the warehouses. So warehouse, warehouse, 1 for pottery, 1 for furniture. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the pottery ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. That chews up a lot of our unemployment, though not all. You go defeat the last doggo. Very good. We no longer look like we're cheesing. We can clear out the central food zone. And start farming. Me cheesing? Nah, never happens. Correct. Kill off you. So, army is growing. We have enough workforce to work some farms. Now especially. You can feed off this end. Now this map from memory needs you to go pretty hard on the high-level pleb housing. You can't get away with lots of low-level pleb housing, and you can't really build patricians either. Surely some of you merge. Yes. Other kind of food. Veggies. And then we need some veggies, so... How many do we did? 8 and 6. Well, that's definitely 8 and 6. And a bit extra. There. You can have a well. Hardest working man alive. This household runs all of those farms. Pretty much. And now you guys need food. We also need to get you the fancy goods, so... like that. Go fetch those, go fetch those. We now say only sell when we're over 16. So that the donkeys don't eat the stuff that's intended for people. Make sure that it's very clear that this is the trading one. Good. So the donkeys shouldn't yoink this first. This can be the entertainment buildings. Okay, we need... well, first we need to give them water. Because all those new farms has bankrupted our manpower. These are going to want to be statues. Okay, and then we need to give them their food. They need Art God. Find if the rest are token. Library. Theatre. Actually, we'll put theatre there. Well, no, we won't. We'll wait. And shove down the Colosseum and Amphitheatre instead. Then theatre. Okay, then this should all fill in. Gardens, keeping you happy. Gardens there, keeping those happy. You've chosen death, so have you, and so have you. These fill in, and our lack of labour fixes itself. Minus 50, minus 20. No lack of labour. In fact, we've got all of this, so we could give them baths. Then we would need to think about how we're going to give them oil. Which we can do via import. Where will we run the oil? We'll run the oil here. Here seems reasonable enough. Actually, it should be more in the middle. Six is really the limit of how much one can do, even under the best of circumstances. That means these now need to yoink oil. Attack. We have a very full army to deal with it. Mars blows up some. And our legionaries take care of the rest. Barber. Done. Now they need their entertainment walkers, so gladiator, lion, actor. Those should start evolving. We said that most of the attacks come from here. Also, apparently the dogs have respawned. Good. Now, what's wrong with you? You don't have a school. This is true. You are not too cool for school. School exists. And they all push straight up to Super Insulae. Those ones may die and become gardens. So may you. He's unhappy that I haven't given him any vegetables. Make a vegetable warehouse. Briefly indicate that we should stockpile vegetables.
Hail! I'm taking this basket to that lady's market.
Done. Send him that. We need to send a force to help Tarako. Go Legionary Group 1. Send Caesar a bribe as well. Have some sapphires along with your vegetables. Unstockpile vegetables. You think the world is ugly if we give you some more garden? And if we give you a nice big statue here. Perfect. Everything there is max level. Mwah. We need to tax them now, otherwise we're just throwing money at, buying them oil. So get the tax man running, and then tax them. 8%. Okay, now this group. Same deal. We need both kinds of food. They need water. This side can be the services mostly. Done. Plaza. Interior gardens, which can actually be some big statue. Then gardens. We will need a barber. I'd feel nicer with one on each end. Okay. You guys die. So do you, and you. I don't know what I do with that. We need to move some of these. Here is a nice place to put them. Relatively. Probably should have put them here to begin with. Done. Kill that. Okay, theatre. Colosseum. Amphitheatre, which means we don't need you. Rear gardens for you, rear gardens for you. They do need water. Cut through roads. Rear gardens for you. Maybe we fill that in again. In fact, very probably we fill that in again. Now that we can give them water. Okay, that's most of this. They need their entertainment walkers. Something like that. Warehouse, warehouse. And then the entertainment walker sources. Gladiator. Lion. Actor. Good. Then we need to connect this up to here and produce even more food. That works. Why aren't you working? You should be fetching vegetables. Is there no connection to you? There's no connection to you. That answers that. A gladiator uprising. Pause. Kill all our gladiator spawning buildings. They've proved to be more trouble than they're worth. Slow down. Revolt over, put them back. Colosseum. Amphitheatre. Oh, I need to wait for the bodies to technically die. Colosseum. Come on, finish dying. Colosseum. Amphitheatre. Gladiator School. Gladiator School. Colosseum. Amphitheatre. They did cut off the water over here, so they did succeed at doing something nasty. Now, this guy needs everything, so... Food. I'd like one there. Food. We've got all the entertainment. Speed up. We need a god. Mars and Neptune, that's two gods. They should be very happy with that. We need school and library. Library and school. This side needs its library. No, this side needs its school, sorry. Done. That should be pretty much everything. They need a bath. Give them two, just for the sake. What's wrong with you? Your school access has died out, which makes no sense. How? Because changing this roads has made these children want to go this way. Fine. We'll shove you there instead. That fixes that. Fill in that house. And now over here we optimize these. You die, you die. Everything else is perfect. Okay, brilliant. Get rid of our unused labor through the power of fountains. That'll do. Our other army still isn't back. But we hold. Caesar would like some more vegetables. Can do. Cannot do, actually. We should create a dedicated little just make Caesar vegetable thing, so... There, that's the Caesar vegetable farm. No, don't put that there. Grr. It's my fault for not microing it sooner. Wasted money on buying olives to the wrong location. There. That will fill up Caesar's vegetables. Now. We are having food problems. So we need to make more wheat here. Yeah. Give you a labor source. Make sure you don't explode. 3 is a bit much. 2 is reasonable. Okay, so wheat, wheat, wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 extra wheat. 2 extra wheat. That should fix the lack of food stuff. And then if these could stop gyrating, which we will help along by saying we no longer export these at all. I don't need to export them, I can live on taxes. Taxes and weapons. So that our pottery production meets our needs. Okay. Next what? Well, we need to use this to build a zone like here. And it might be wise to open that to be double-ended. Good. Labor in the middle. We have our other army back, so we're not really scared. The other one we were slightly scared because our army wasn't back from helping out the Empire. Caesar says, "Where's my vegetables?" We throw him some vegetables and a troop of slaves. We did get our merger. We can build our no, not bridge. Come on, pick up the... Why are you insisting on... There we go. Pick up the don't blow up. You can have water. Continue along. And veggies. No, you should be one square closer, my bad. Good. You yoink that, you yoink that. See which of those merge. Lovely. Perfect. Except that I think one of the vegetables needs to be another wheat. Kill off some of our fountains, because all the new farms are costing a lot of workforce, and then we build our next zone here. They can have their own local source of pottery and furniture. Only downside of that is we need a dedicated warehouse for them, because otherwise it might overflow. So one that fetches you, one that accepts you, and one that accepts the furniture. Okay, we need water. Lovely. This needs to be plaza. Shove down the people. Shove down... No, wait. Shove down the people first, then the fountains. Caesar would like an average force to Tarraco. You may have one legionary, one javelin. Well, no, we'll do 2 legionaries. That's sure to be enough. Fountain, 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 fountain. No blow up. Doctor. Barber. No blow up. Exterior water for these people. Exterior gardens. interior statues for you. And gardens. Need a god. We might even need some more god ghetto. There. Let these fill in, give them food. Give them their entertainment buildings. It does mean that we need to kill you, though. Colosseum. Amphitheater. Theater. Taxman. Library. We do need to add in bath. Done. We need the entertainment walkers. So, gladiator, lion, and actor. You think the granary is ugly. Some extra garden helps. Now what do they need? They need schools. School done. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. These ones think the world is ugly. We give them some statues. Those two should merge centrally. This needs a cut-through road. You can die and become gardens. You're having furniture issues, but that's just because you're charging up. That's fine. Less fine is that all those new people have caused massive, massive unemployment problem. Okay, how's that? And where's the attack? They're usually up here. This is one we actually need to go slower for because our army is away. Lee! Send Caesar his veggies, send him a bribe. Speed back up. Okay, this is complaining about ugliness. So, medium statues. That fixes you. There's nothing to be done about you. You're just too surrounded by granaries. Maybe one there? Yes. Okay, our prosperity is high enough. The last zone can probably afford to just be Casa instead of Grand Insulet. Get rid of our unemployment problem. I did a little bit too much. There. Last zone. Here. just Casa. Like that. Beautiful! And then give you everything else, so a god. Make sure we're not running out of god supply. Good. Education. Theatre. Dial this back a bit. Feed them. Maybe make this a little bit longer. People on this side, even if it means I need to make another source of water. Very good. Let these fill in. No exploding. No dying. Plaza. You should be only wheat. Only wheat. Okay, we give you water. We give these their own dedicated water. Interior gardens. Exterior gardens. Taxman. Okay, we've got our essentially full army. We're okay. We don't worry. We will still try and tempt you into moving up slightly early. Very good. More unemployment problems. We can start doing our culture spam then. We're going to need to get on it sooner or later. We might as well do it now. That should be enough. Theatres. Yes. Now libraries. Yes, that's enough libraries, and then some. In fact, we could lose some. Start doing schools, which we don't need to do because we're above the culture rating anyway. That'll do. We do need one more little zone. Okay, that'll do. One more little zone here. Just like this one, mostly pure casa. Make sure it doesn't explode. Feed, feed, feed. One more set of temples. Taxman. Education and entertainment. Water, water. Interior gardens. Plaza. Exterior gardens for you, and then I think we're done. Wait for the new year, see if it ruins our prosperity. It does not. Squish in the last of the people. Same here. Done. Do.
Surely.
Dangerous. Dangerous. Damascus.
The Empire's western provinces are bustling since my
Okay. Only 6,000 needed. Relatively low to the 10,000 we had, but much more unpleasant terrain. Sand. Desert. Fires breaking out constantly. Trade. Oil and wine and furniture. So there's furniture. And then oil and wine from back here. Oil. Wine. Furniture. Then we need slave laborers. These slave laborers are going to last a lot longer than our usual slave laborers. I need to assess whether the other end is close enough to the farmland before we put stuff there. This side could also run weapons, so that we can have a proper army. Other unpleasant thing about Hale. Geordie Draws. Welcome, welcome. Lurk away. Lurkers don't make trouble. We love our lurkers. The other trouble is, there's no easy source of marble. So we're stuck god-ghettoing. We want... not vegetables. Vines. Vines, vines. Olives, olives, olives. No burn down, no meltdown, and collapse, and a second no burn down. Okay, then the matching workshops. Wine, 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 wine. And oil, 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 oil. We need more workers, but they're moving in. I didn't remember to turn down tax, because I'm an idiot. Change my pay to next to nothing, and give my money back to the city. These all move in. Set up our military stuff. So... prefecture engineer. Barracks. Weapons warehouse. Iron, iron. Weapons, weapons. Actually, yeah, we'll do the full 4. Take our loan, but the loan's a pretty big loan. And then army. We want 2 here, and then we want the rest on the top. It's like 1 legionnaire, 1 jav, and then the rest we squeeze in between the natives up here when the time comes. Still need more people, still need more people. Gonna have to start second slave labor camp if I want to get furniture going. You will come here and you will starve in tents in the middle of the desert. Because you aren't getting food for a long time. Ooh, that was slightly close to the natives, fair enough. That's insane when you have 2 prefects of your own. Same there. You can have an extra. So can you. No more problems, thank you. Now, that gives us enough that we can do the timber. Done. Then money should be flowing in at a lovely rate. We would like our units to be military trained. Then we go look at where we can squeeze the others in up here. 1, 2. Three. Not in love with that one, but it will do. Okay, that's full army. Next. Zone number 1. Here. It is an oversized zone. Whoa, 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 not vegetables. No, yes, vegetables, I'm wrong. Do you ever pacify the natives? Yes, but this map isn't one where we particularly care about the extra money. And you also need to do it to this thing. I mean, we could, but I'm already going to export, like, I could make more oil if I expanded this, but if I do that, then I don't have enough space for all the food that this needs to produce to feed what's going to be here. This map is very food limited. If you tamed more of these, you could do it, but here is a big attack point, and here is a big attack point, which means that I don't really want to build here, even if we could, because it's both you'd need to tame the natives, and you'd need to defend strongly enough from these two. There's an attack point here, here, and here. I'd rather just stay on the safe side of the map and live with no native. For the most part. We might have a little castle block here at the very end if I can't get enough population out of this and this. We'll see. Now, where were we? We were crying about these. Veggies. Go. Labor. Labor. No burn down. No explode. No burn down number 2. See what sticks. Good enough. Good enough. They will need water. We usually squeeze water in back here. Okay. That gets water most of where I need it. See who merges. They do need a doctor. And this needs a cut-through road. They're going the long way round. If you've merged, you may live. If not, you die. And then we assess whether this many farms can support this many people. Ugh. That's a pity that the road doesn't touch there, but... there's no neat way. Well, maybe there is. Maybe we could loop around. The trouble is, memory says this is also an attack point, so I don't really want to go much closer than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... No, that looks like that should be enough for all of that. So give them water. Plaza. We need more God Ghetto. Done. Hail Spade. Yeah, we've done one campaign and we're almost at the end of the other. There's Zamaget-Satuza, and then there's the other British one. Lindum? I want to say Lindum. Four looks like a good number. Library. Theatre. They do need some God. You don't work. Taxman. Gardens. And gardens. Beautiful. Weapons for Caesar, bribe for Caesar. We are keeping up with the amount of food, fantastic. Next. That lets us do here. What else do we need for here? We need pottery. How do we get pottery on this map? We can do import-export. Done. Okay, this zone. This zone is our good housing zone. Doctor, we'll work out Barber in a sec. This side is the side with people. Then we need to provide you with food. Vegetables and fruits, you're going to have 2 kinds of food. We also need you to do water. Should be 1 square over. Fair enough. Or you could do it like that. That is so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See which ones of you merge. Now, no explodey, double no burn down. Vegetable 1. Then we need fetching granaries. You need some dedicated no explodey. Because otherwise the things are not going to come down here and they'll set everything on fire. Good. 14, we need 14 matching of the other food type. Good, you need your own not explode. Done. And then we need the other 14. Well, that's a matching 14 pretty easily. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Maybe up to there. Kill off that. And then the only thing I'd say is maybe have some there. No burn down. That looks like a nice warehouse or entertainment walker location. No burn down. No explode. Your own shitty water. Okay. So we have check. Pottery, check. Furniture, check. Oil. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Rebuild the iron mine? Yeah, we can go back and rebuild the iron mine. It's just slowing down how quickly we accumulate a full stock. It's not like we're selling it or anything. So it's not ultra important. What is more important now is extra olives, because we're going to start eating olives here. So you can actually have your own olives. Done. You need 2 warehouses at least. One that does those 2, one that accepts the olives. Yes. Plaza everything up. And now they need their advanced walker things, their advanced entertainment, Colosseum, amphitheater, theater, God. Done. Get them their food. Well, get them their water. Big statues in the middle. Get them their food. 3 markets should be plenty. We need both kinds of education. Yeah, I kind of think that has to go there. Water. Water. These ones will eventually die because we'll merge the middle. So we'll kill off those preemptively. Same unfortunately with so many of you. Okay, next, they need a bath. Check, they need barber. Check. And then they need their entertainment walker sources. Which we do via down here. Lion. Gladiator. Actor. Caesar says, "Where's my weapons?" Hand him some weapons. Send him a gift. Okay. What's next? You need food. Okay, trouble. That is blocking off the food access. Reconnect. Work out where we're putting the barber instead. Probably there. No, yes, yes, yes. Everyone go home. Send Caesar a new bribe. No, need to wait. Caesar says thank you for the weapons. Shove down the large statue array behind here. It's still 1 tile off what it actually needs to be, so goodbye to you. Which means Bath now goes there. Which is still in range, so that's fine. Why aren't you further evolving? No library, sure. Beautiful, and now they're just complaining about ugliness, so... Shove down some medium statues. Sadly, the entertainment walkers aren't getting to where we need there for you. Who isn't doing it? Theatre Man is. Amphitheatre Man is. But only half. Look at that again in a sec. Looks like we need more. Okay, now they're running away. GG. Let's go work out which one isn't doing what we want there. So both the gladiator and the actor are going this way. The lion is doing a good job. We could fix that by just saying we're going to have global coverage via Hippodrome, which is a bit brute force, but if it works... There. Is that going to give us enough global... No, I was hoping that would give us the last little bit we needed for that. Well then, we'll move these and put the chariot maker there. You here. You there. That will work. There, now those ones are supplied via the chariot maker. That house evolved in the wrong direction. So did one of you. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Good. Last two. And then this zone is done. Whereupon, we need another zone pretty much the same as that here. How the hell are we getting you water? Like that. You do need a cut-through road. Here's your connection to the food. Oil is not really sufficient, so we'll yoink that across and say only yoink when we have more than 32 in the future, so that we're sure we always have enough. You need a Colosseum. You need an amphitheatre. You need a theatre. You need some god. Good. You need library. You need 2 schools. Taxman. Plaza. Maybe a second one of those. I can put it there without too much worry. Fetching the furniture and pottery. You are just extra people, so are maybe you. Except that we can back this off slightly to there. It's less ugly if it's less close. The only thing to remember is don't cut this zone off completely, or else everything will explode. Okay, give them their water. Nice big statues in the middle. Caesar says, "Where's my wine?" We throw him some wine. We send him a gift along with it. If I shove this here, we could have some more housing there. And possibly there. It would also mean that you don't need the crappy kind of water. Okay, they need to be fed. Market, market. Kind of want to put it here. No, I'll put it there. Market. Caesar says, "Give me more wine." So we now only export over 16. Okay, you die. You die. You die, you die, you die, you die. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You die. We're having enough vegetable problems, so... dial back. We can run some more God Ghetto over here as well, seeing as the gods are grumpy. There. Give these time to level up and start eating both kinds of food. If you devolve, you get killed. We have too much unemployment. We need to actually pay a little bit extra for a bit. And kill off some of the the slum that we used to have. So our unemployment is fixed. That helps. Done. Everyone go back home. Okay. No barber access. Sure. Okay, those start eating two kinds of food. Wait, why did you devolve? You've got furniture. Don't complain about furniture. There's plenty of furniture here. I'll give you another market. Try and enhance furniture supply. These ones think the world is ugly. We give them big statues. Actually, if I can get away with just one, I will. You still claim furniture, which is crazy. Collect the furnitures, ladies. Okay, now they're holding steady. What do we do in the meantime? Well, we need more God Ghetto. And we need to be making money, so we need to tax now. Which means we need massive labor sink. Schools will provide some of it. Make sure the new zone doesn't explode. What has that done for our education? Schools still aren't perfect. More. What about now? Schools are perfect. We need more libraries. Not there. Probably out here. We'll see if we can get you temporarily upgraded with pottery, but I doubt it. Well, maybe. If we give 2 of them, probably yes. Go. More. Culture spam. Okay, give you guys a well. Give you a well. If anything, we've just gone too far. I need less. Run out of people. There we go. Caesar says, give me more weapons. Sure, and a gift. Food is slowly actually stocking up, so we'll allow one more house. No, no, no. Oh, good lord. Well, we've decided what goes there. 2 more of you. Put them out, you idiots. Thankfully, that's the secondary food type, not the one that actually matters. We've got a stock of this one. 2, 3, 4. Never trust deserts. Okay, we can afford one more. And one more. There is... these attacks. We're up to the ones from the right. We're up to the ones from the right. Slow down. There's quite a few of them, sire. See if you can start... Whoa! Tempting them forwards. Clean up mode, go. Clean up mode, go. Speed up with one. Everyone go home. Heal off some more. Two more years. Never trust deserts. They're way too sugary and bad for your cholesterol. That just makes me want to go have dinner. And then some ice cream is what that does. Mastani. Caesar says, "Where my wine?" But I got infinite favor with him already, so I don't care. What we can do is shove down some baths here. And see if these leveling up gives us a bit more population and a bit more prosperity as well. We've met the prosperity cap, now it's just population, so fill in all of this. Local uprising getting in our way. But this will be the last one. Where are you? You're up here. Back to full speed. Everyone go home. Not the last one. There's another one. Slow down. Here, 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 here. All done, go home. These two. And the ones that we've already built, fill in and we're done. Alright. Yeah, also hi. Hello, welcome. The tough map, at least militarily.
The Roman Empire.
This is the toughest map militarily. There are attacks from every direction. Your starting direction, here, over here, and up here. There's also annoying doggos to start with, which we need to wall out. Wall out the doggo. Okay. What we can do is, this is a map where you do make good use of selling to the natives. The natives give you so much money on this map. Eventually. To begin with, no. To begin with, we are furniture and weapon man to the global market. Make sure our taxes are turned off, yes. Make sure the trade routes are opened. Furniture and weapons. And the other one is eventually going to give us our oil, but for now it's useless. Thankfully, it's a doggo area, so we don't have to deal prefects. But we do have to deal with things blowing up. Warehouse and... I guess warehouse. Furniture. Weapons. We do want barracks, and then we want to actually make the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. You need to not explode. Done. Don't need you, don't need you. Do need this. Do need God Gulag. Okay, and then we need our first 2 armies. A Javelin to get rid of the doggos. And a real set of legionaries. We would like more people so that we can set up this. And some towers, because there's an attack from the starting location. We get our loan. It's not actually a very generous loan. This fills in enough that we can start our furniture. Done. You can hear the doggos killing the traders. Rome pays more wages, and so must we. Otherwise people will get grumpy. Fumigation, my fault. I didn't build a doctor. Build another one so that doesn't happen again. Place the dead. Okay, doggo slaughter time. Where are you, doggos? One group of doggo here. Good. Second group of doggo here. And we will start taming the natives so they come and buy our stuff. Woo. Doggos seem to love this bottom corner. Good. There's one group of doggo here. That's scared our legion enough that they die. Need to finish off the doggo. Okay, and then there's one more. Yes, one group of doggo here. Come on, move. Okay, doggo's defeated. We should be able to open this up without worry now. And start building where we actually want to build. Here, and we use this to power the many towers that will defend from every direction. We also need our other forts to exist here. Done. Doctor. That means we definitely need more religion again. We could handle some more furniture. Okay, this is enough people to run our towers, which we absolutely want right away. This is a very nasty attack zone. I've just made it so I can't get to here. Fine, trim away the excess third layer. You can have the third layer. But this bit can't. They both need labor. Then it needs to connect up to what is going to be our supply soldier network. You all just go away. It's a very convoluted route, but it ensures that every single tower location is going to be supplied with soldiers. That hideously long walk. Need to wait for some more money. Build some more weapons so that we make more money more quickly. Okay, that's this zone done. Now we want to do this one. Do I like RimWorld? Yeah, I do like RimWorld. My trouble with RimWorld is the good way of playing. The way of playing RimWorld well, I don't think is very fun. RimWorld wants you to minimize your on-map wealth. So it rewards you for doing cheesy, silly stuff like keeping all your wealth in off slightly outside of your colony caravans. Actually, we want you here. And I don't find playing that way very fun. So I did play a fair bit of RimWorld, but it's not something that I particularly want to revisit, given that. And it sort of becomes... Eventually there's a point where there's so much on-screen wealth for you that you are spending almost all your time just burning the wealth that people bring you, trying to minimize the wealth. Like, people attack you, their dead bodies and the items and weapons they bring count as wealth, and so you have to spend all your time burning their bodies and burning their weapons and stuff, trying to get rid of them. Ooh. Slow down. Go help. Go help. Speed back up. Okay, we've dealt with the really rude attack from the front. Yeah, bear. The bear owns that now. Not us, that's not our wealth. It's clearly the bear's. The bear can have responsibility for that wealth. It's not mine. Well... Well... That one's just gonna have to live with being the wrong kind. Let's just go to full pay, so we don't have to worry about microing that anymore. Now we need to do this one. This one is rough because the natives are in the way, so we kind of need to tame the natives. Done. That should be natives tamed. But then we're out of unemployment, so we make another one. One here that is going to feed off of the high ground eventually. It's one too wide. Rome pays more wages, but we're already paying the maximum, so who cares? Okay. Up. Extra across. I think that's fine. There's a slight risk that this one gets triggered at some stage, so I'll put one here. That should now be super safe. Labor, labor, labor. Where is this? Ah, we're already up to this one. Fair enough. Ooh. Okay, they got sick of it. Good. Run away. Run away. Run away. Towers did their job. Speed back up. You know exist. You know exist. Tower, 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 tower. Done. We are now safe. Every direction is super towered. We can start thinking about giving people food. I tend to do this one first. Easily get labor access off of these guys, why not? Looks good. No breakdown. Get food. Connect food up to ring. Need water. Give water. And gardens. And plaza. Okay, that fills up with food. I do want some back here, because that's going to run... This is going to be our pottery zone. Theatre. Caesar says, give me furniture, sure. Also, I need to massively decrease my salary and give the money back to the city. Spend a gift. Okay, we want amphitheater, theater, library, and then food. We need God. And then possibly some more elsewhere, but... nah, that'll do for the moment. Kill off these ones. Let them move over to here. Kill off most of these ones. And these ones. And these ones. You can have a well, so can you. So can you. This can continue to be the God Ghetto. There, that should keep us good on gods for a good while. We want to make our pottery zone. Go. And a little more furniture wouldn't hurt either. Done. No explode, no explode. Beautiful. You here, you here, you here. Good, everyone. Cover. Here. That way. That way. That way. Very good. Flooded clay pit spam. You go fetch those. Some rear gardens for you, and you, and you. And you. Very good. In fact, if I move that, that's maybe a faster way to get access to the pottery. They need a bath. Done. And then they need yet more food. So, if you haven't merged, you may die off for the moment. But we upgrade the ones we actually do have. And we start on this one. Same deal, I accidentally made it one too big. We now need to tame these if we're going to gather the food. You are tamed. They will also need water. That's actually really awkward. No. Go up then. And you have to be a no. So that we can go around like that. Good enough. In fact, if we could go slightly more back, we could fit even more in. Alright, that's perfect. It needs to not explode. Two should be plenty. This now needs to be fed water. And to be plazaed. Gardens. Do we connect these two up so that they share food? This is going to have excess food, and that's probably going to have too little. So that doesn't seem like the worst idea. Just means we need a labor source there. Okay, that should do. That should be easily enough food for both of these areas. You yoink. You just accept. Make sure this zone has no explode. This needs more people. Good. We need to feed you all. Entertainment. God. Done. Bath. Fetch the fancy stuff. Why the hell do you not have furniture? Oops. Give Caesar his furniture, send him a gift. This needs water. Very good. This needs to collect its pottery, but then it's pretty done. In here somewhere we need the entertainment walkers, so we actually kill you and you so that we can fit gladiator school, actor colony. Work out what ones we need. Mars and Venus. Done. Okay, as soon as that gets its pottery over there, we're all good. Maybe one more yoinking station. And we're gonna say no more selling furniture, because the natives eating all our furniture is causing problems. This needs food. This needs food from here. Those are leveling up neatly. This is going to be the high class zone, which means it needs its entrance for one. Well, actually the entrance can go there. Granary, granary. Fetching warehouses. And accept oil, which we will now accept as an import. Even though it's AOE to our bottom line. You are wheat. Actually, I'd kind of prefer here. Do, because then we can continue this way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. An equal number of vegetables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lower the wheat by 1, increase the vegetables by 1, and say that's good enough. Give these both wells. We need a granary that goes with you. I mean, ideally it should be down there, really. Okay. Fetch wheat. Fetch veggies. These guys need water. They need medium statues. And gardens. And plaza. We should have a separate one for the oil then, because that's causing problems. This needs to be fed. Market, market. 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 They need a god. They also need to connect to the outside world. God. God. Do the rest of them. Where will we shove them? Here. Kill off the first two. Be used to do over here. Next. Needs library. Needs Colosseum. Needs amphitheater and theater. Needs tax office. We need the entertainment walkers, so here. Actor. Lion. Gladiator. No explode. Those should all make their way down to here. Plaza. Kill you. Convert you into garden. Needs bath. Needs exterior garden. Exterior garden. Needs barber. Now they need schools. One on either corner. We need to tax. We definitely need to start taxing. Slow down. What else do we need here? You claim you need furniture. Because I turned it off. On. Fix. Go. Fix you. I didn't send an army, which I didn't realize I had to send. Bribe Caesar with money instead. You need tax. You can have a second tax. Done. We are having... what issues? Shouldn't be furniture. Furniture is here. Oil. Okay. They're claiming they don't have wheat. Which is amazing. They definitely should have wheat. Can we temporarily give you some bonus wheat? Not easily. Like, I could very briefly connect this over to there, but it would just cause horror. We'll just murder off a couple. And you. And you. Try and let this become steady. Which attack point is being attacked? Here. And here. Fine, more units. Get over. Okay, everyone's done. Go home. Send Caesar his furniture. Maybe just one more market would make the difference. Speed up. They are getting more stable. Still not enough. Well, we've got lots of unemployment. We'll just brute force it. There. Much more food income. If they manage to eat through all of that extra. Yeah, much more stable. We can afford to revisit the ones that died. Here. Yeah, cowards. They sit there shooting, and the instant I run towards them, they flee. Don't need you anymore. Last one there. Fill you in. Fill you in, fill you in. I'm not going to kill all the others for the sake of that. Not unless we super duper need to. Done. We need to do our culture spam. So... here. What do we need? We need theaters. We only have 4. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. That's a full complement. Then we need... libraries. There. Correct. Favor. We need to bribe Caesar. Send him a bribe. Wait, send Caesar some bribes and we're done. Like that furniture. Go. Emperor says thank you. 1 more bribe. In 3 more months. 1, 2, 3. Win.
Incredible. Behind our weakest border, where the hatred of Rome is as thick as the trackless forests, and you build a strong outpost on the very bones of the Goths. What a great achievement.
Thank you, thank you. You give me too little credit, Caesar. Final assignment. Lindum, an extremely dangerous province.
Our borders to the far east, the south...
Conquer Britannia. Now, this is another level where you start with doggos, and our answer to that is just to wall them out. This is less cheesy than boxing them in. We are walling them out, not trapping them in tiny little enclosures. Cut through here. This level lets you export. Boom. To begin with. Pottery. Via land and via sea. Furniture. Iron ore. And weapons. No, not import. Export, thank you. Make our dock. Dock is currently only going to be doing weapons and furniture. So we wouldn't mind 2 of them. That way can be doing furniture. Actually, do I even need to? I don't think I need it to loop around at the moment. So... like here... needs to go up towards where the weapons are made. Actually, I'd prefer it on this side, because then I can do pottery there. Turn off our tax. Turn down our pay. Okay, make slum. Give it a second or two to start filling in. Slum. Slum. Move the road one. No exploding. No dying. Exploding. Here. Well, we'll wait. We need more workers first. No exploding. You become pottery. Okay, so it's 1 for this. Actually, no. 1 for pottery? Does the pottery go overseas or does the pottery go locally? The pottery goes locally. So it doesn't need to be on the same loop. Can be like that. Pottery. You can be spare iron. Your weapons. Your furniture. Okay, we need a god ghetto. Keeps the gods happy. Next, workshops, weapons. 6, lovely. We need to start making an army to kill the doggos. Give away in and out. There. We are going to want them to be academy trained, but getting our exports up and rolling is more important. Including the pottery. There. Choose into that unemployment. But we could still have more. We could definitely have more. We could have the furniture. Done. Wait, dogs, don't interrupt my javelins. Okay, the dogs have got it into their head to get in the way, so we're gonna have to come and kill them. Else they're gonna eat us one by one. Apparently my doctor does not have enough coverage, so we'll build a second. Rebuild you. Rebuild you. Rebuild you. I forgot to do an engineer's post here. Yes, that's my fault. Exclamation mark. Idiot! I deserve it. Fix, fix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Okay. This is finished. Kill off the doggos, build real armies. Javelin. Legionary, legionary. Legionary javelin. Where is other doggo? One doggo is here. Is that all doggo? No, doggo has slightly respawned there. And there's usually one over here. Okay, I think that's doggo's gone. So we can kill this off, and actually make some more iron. And have one weapons warehouse here for the sake of filling up the units that we're going to build. You can yoink these over. Okay, next slum. This is going to be patrician eventually. This, however, is fine to be low-quality housing. Go. Doctor. You love it that the most wealthy population doesn't have a forum, so they don't pay taxes. It's like in real life. We were making enough money off of our weapons and furniture. Especially while the natives were buying everything. Okay, you now need to be fed. Granary. Veggies, 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 veggies. Or actually wheat, sorry. Doesn't really make a difference. Oh no, they are veggies. Well, you can be all veggies. It's as much as you get to have. The doggos have respawned, which is frustrating. They should have been fully dead. Done. This needs to not explode. Engineer, engineer, engineer. Well, actually, 2 is fine. Okay, now you need water. There. Plaza, garden. Feed them. Academy. Forum. Theatre. Done. Let this fill in. It needs a god. Give them 2. Continue filling out the god ghetto. Gardens for you. And you. You need your own water. Beautiful. That's enough unemployment. We can kill off this. Pretty much perfect. And they're still moving in, so we can do the next zone. The next zone should probably be this. Should it? Yeah, it probably should. How are we going to get the patricians their stuff? There's only one kind of... Oh no, there's two kinds of wine. I don't mind yeeting it over. Although we only need 50 prosperity, so actually we can get away with not using that. We could get away with just having... Yeah, I'd rather get away with not having patricians if I can. So what we will do instead is build the walls we need here. One here and one here. And that needs to connect to this, which means we need to reinvest in the gateway. Done. Tower, 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 tower. Very good. That's those taken care of. Next. Apparently we could do more furniture, so... Up furniture production. Two-fifths more. I don't need more pottery. Well... Yeah, we could have one more potter if we assume we're going to start using it, which we will. Which is to say we need to yoink it over to here, so... Pottery and furniture, yoink. And then we should start making oil. It does feel bad to waste the farmland on this space, but we need to make oil somewhere, so just live with it, it's here. Give them a well, give you a well. Oil, oil, oil. That looks good. One that's going to be our wine one, eventually. In fact, why not now? We're rich enough. Import the wine. Well, we're going to do it without wine, so I don't need wine. Actually, no. You don't exist. Our towers were partially ready. Ready enough. Good. That means you need oil as well. Where are my veggies? Scream Caesar. Fine, have a veggie storage. I am shocked this is not enough, but if we need more, so... We want a second type of food. Fruit. Nope, kill you. Make this longer. Give it enforced labor access. And give it a granary. Which actually can go... Well, I can't go there, because then I'd have to kill off you. But I could kill off you by moving everything else up one, so... Yes, it can go there, on second thought. Done! Beautiful. This is now all full. How do we give them the next thing? We give them baths. But we need more slave laborers to work these houses, work those farms. So... we build the one that is going to actually be here in the end. You... Done. Emperor says, where's my veggies? Here you go, here's some furniture, here's a bribe. We need a bath. There. Then we need advanced entertainment. And that means the entertainment buildings slot neatly down here. I guess I'm willing to do that, even though I don't really like it. Okay, Colosseum, Amphitheater, it already has theater. Apparently we need a second yoinking thing, so yoink, yoink, yoink. Make it clear that this is the trade center, so that the donkeys target that one. Oi, no going around. Thank you, Mars. This teaches us that we should put some walls here, so they go the other direction. Done. Speed back up. Okay, needs education. School. School. No, I shouldn't delete that one. Well, if the school's going to be anyone, it should be that one. School, school. Next they will need barber. What's going on with the lack of oil? There should be heaps of oil here. I didn't say they could accept oil, I'm an idiot. Okay, now they need prettiness. Good. You need prettiness. Those two die, the others expand. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. Good. So, you to here, 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 you to here. Very good. Everyone back to stations. You think the world is ugly, some more plaza. A medium statue. More garden. I don't need this much weapons production. Dial it back. If you're claiming you have no barber, because some of the time they're going this way. So I need a third one, which sucks, but it's what needs to be done. That should lock them in 100%. Medium statue, the middle, and then we're all done. Okay, it's not getting any better than that. Second tax office. Say that we're actually taxing. Start working on the next zone, this one. They need a god. They need to be fed. Library. Theater. Taxman. Plaza. They need water. Very good. Fountain, fountain. Fountain, 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 fountain. Internal garden. Fountain, fountain. External garden. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13, 14, 15. How many pairs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, kill off everyone who hasn't merged. That should be about perfect. Give that time. Next, where else? Here, this way. Another one of this. Do we need to up the production of anything? Pottery looks fine, wood, furniture looks fine, oil looks fine. So no, we shouldn't need to up the production of anything. We need to change this slightly, so that this has a road out. So that we can yoink the excess of this food for the other one. Seriously, none of you merged? Try again. You are veggies. You are fruit. There we go. We need some more fruit, because otherwise the fruit has to travel too far. And then some more veggies. That's pretty perfect. And then we make our new block. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Very good. Victory. Close. Next. How can you not have oil? How is it even conceivably possible for you to not have oil? You can just have an extra market then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two that yoink all the stuff. Go. It needs people. People. It needs water. More people. More people. This needs to not explode. They need to not die. It needs plaza. Where are my veggies, says Caesar. That's too much veggies, friend. I could store slightly more. Got too much unemployment for our tax rate. Up our pay. Have a tiny festival. Should get rid of the problem for a while. Water, 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 water. Internal statues. Garden. External garden for you, and you, and you. Then the advanced education of advanced entertainment. You. 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 We're going to need another gladiator and another actors colony, which can be done without too much trouble. Gladiator and actor. Okay. Taxman. We need a god. That should complete our god needs forever. We need a bath. We also need some more exterior water. There. Where can the bath go? The bath can go here. Lovely. We need education. Library. School. They need a barber. 2 of them. And then they need some more prettiness, and we're all happy. Alright, that'll do. Force them to merge the right way. You're nothing, you're nothing, you're nothing. You die so that the ones next to you can merge. You're nothing, you're nothing, you're nothing. All of that just becomes garden. Not the corner, because then people can cut the corner. Not this, because they will cut that. Same story there. Otherwise, we're happy with that. Okay, deal with the unemployment. Fountains. A little bit more, because people are still moving in. Okay, Caesar wants furniture. Sure. Furniture, yes. Bribe, yes. Stockpile this briefly so that we can complete his mission. Slow down. You here, you here. You here. You here. You here. Back off. Everyone back to their homes. Rebuild the bit of wall that got destroyed. Woo. Rebuild the tower. Export those veggies. Say no longer need to stockpile. Okay, speed back up. Emperor says thank you, we're fully good for that. Prosperity should rise at the end of the year. Culture, we need to culture spam. 3 theaters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that should be enough. Kill off some of these to pay for them. Next, we need schools and libraries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give you a well. 11, 12, 13. You actually don't work where you are. Is that enough? Yes. The theatres should realise they're fine now. Yes. Now it's just prosperity at the end of the year. And a little bit more population. Which, weirdly enough, I would have thought that this was enough. But no. Kill off some more. Okay, and how can I fit in slightly more population? We can do the last bit via burst. Yep, prosperity hits the target. GG! How large is Caesar's house? Concern? He needs more furniture. He just throws out his furniture every day. He has the thing like Homer. Well, no, not Homer. Like, Monty Burns, where rather than making his bed, he presses a button and a whole new made bed just falls down from the ceiling.
Congratulations. You have achieved the highest goals ever set to one of Rome's governors. I am proud to hand over to you. I decree that you be crowned Caesar, Emperor of all Rome. The whole empire is yours. At last, I can retire to my island villa, a private citizen once again. May your name forever join the pantheon of Rome's greatest rulers. Hail Caesar!
Victory! You want to be Caesar one day? It is good to be Caesar. Cool. We've had our fun. We've played both campaigns. Sadly, no one I know and respect is up and around, so I'm going to have to leave you to go your own way while I go have a bit of a late dinner. Honestly, so... tomorrow is Friday, right? It is Friday tomorrow. I'm not imagining things. No, it's Thursday tomorrow. I am imagining things. Well, we'll have to work out what we do. But on Friday, we will be doing FF Friday. What's our opinion on modern city builders? The closest thing to a city builder that I have liked lately would have been that deck building tower defense / city builder we played yesterday, probably, Somna. Kingdom's deck. There was the steampunk German one, which is okay for the city building, but the military system is bad, and there's a massive disconnect between the scale of your building and what it wants you to do in the military system. I don't like City Skylines. I can't really think of any other... Oh, there's been a couple of smaller city builders. I didn't mind Citadellum. Citadellum is basically this, but brought into a slightly more modern age. So if you want something like this but newer, prettier, you could check out Citadellum. I did like that. Could do with a bit more campaign, but they've been releasing, like, expansion campaign-y things, so maybe I should check those out and see how much bigger those are compared to the base campaign. It seemed to have about the right mix of scale to size, like scale of your army to what you're doing. Mr. Plough Kingdom? Mr. Plough Kingdom. not picking up what you're putting down there, Decoy. There was one other Roman one that I kind of liked. What was it? But a lot of the others, like Builders of Greece and the that Aztec one, was pretty bad. Pompeii the Legacy was Memoriopolis was okay, but a bit too... I didn't like the time-limiting resources. I get that they want you to be pushed to expand, but it's kind of silly if the beach runs out of sand, for example. And it had massive performance problems when last I played it. I do like Lysara. Lysara is kind of a modern city builder. Yeah, Lysara, okay. That Mr. Plow. Yes, clearing away the snow. Okay, yes. I do like Lysara, and I'm looking forwards to the full release of that. As I said earlier in the stream, they're going to add in the trading between different cities thing. And they still haven't come out with the campaign, right? We've only been playing challenges and single maps. And even then, it's had a good amount of content. So adding in a full campaign, adding in those last features, yes, I am looking forwards to Lysara. And I'm also looking forwards to, there's one other, it looks like it's Frostpunk, but Aztec. And you fend off the doom by sacrificing people. We played the demo for it, but I forget its name. And that looks quite good. Like, I enjoyed playing that when we played the demo. And it's very thematic, there actually is an in-game evil, all-consuming mist that's going to end the world if you don't do the stabbing and murdering of people to keep the altars slicked with blood. It was a good thematic matching of, like, you need to expand to get more people, and you use those people to do the sacrificing. It works well together thematically and mechanically, I think. So yeah, that one I'm looking forward to as well. But otherwise, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Anyway, blobber dinner time. Peace all. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had as much fun as me. Both campaigns in one sitting. Nice.